Roll call. Okay, cool. Everyone's here. And we're here to do D&D things. This is a dicey situation. Nobody watches these intros.
This is dicey introduction.
This is the dicey introduction.
The dicey introduction.
Much dicey, very wild.
Anyways, so last we left off, the Tidebringers had completed a long rest, and then after looking through the kind of dining room area that they had access to, came to the conclusion that they did not have all the information they needed to complete whatever puzzle was in there. And so they returned and entered into what appeared to be a mining section of this ancient core ruin. After noticing a small alcove placed high in the wall and boosting Crimchal, the kobold, up to take a peek at it, Crimchal found and was able to transcribe, but not read, 2 verses of a 4-verse poem. The party set out to try to find the rest of the poem, given that it seemed to have something to do with the dining room puzzle, and came upon a large room where they fought several specters along with a separate contingent of the party, encountering some form of undead mage that it was found out his name is Alwyn. Over the course of the battle, Eterna used a suggestion spell to, at least for the time being, cause Alwyn to not be hostile anymore, at least until the suggestion spell wears off. And after having defeated the rest of the enemies, the Flame Skulls and Spectres, you have all gathered together in what appears to be some form of smithy area that is remarkably well preserved. The world is yours. What would you like to do?
I want to kind of like push past y'all so I can talk to Alwyn.
Alan's right here. I'm sorry.
You can see at this point Alwyn has kind of taken a seat and is just kind of resting his skull back up against the wall behind him. He doesn't look up as you approach. Just says, "So,
So, you said that someone woke you up. Do you know like when you went to sleep? How long ago?
it has been in and out for the past almost a millennia now, I think."
What's an event that happened like a millennia ago? Because that's not a real number. Would that be like...
A millennia is in fact a real number. It refers to 1,000 years.
Okay. Can I do a history check to see what is an event that I could use to try and gauge time of like...
So 500 years ago, approximately, was the Emergence War. And a little bit less than 400 years before that would have been the Bahir Wars. So
But like 1,000 years ago.
yes, 500 plus a little bit less than 400 is almost 1,000.
Oh, okay. I thought that was 500, comma 400 something.
No. The Behir Wars were about a little bit less than 400 years before the Emergence War.
Okay. So do you remember the Behir Wars?
My time spent living was not engaged in politics. At least not on a broad spectrum.
Did you live most of your life like on the surface or like just kind of like down here?
By the time the island fell, I had already been dead. My life was spent in the floating Isles of Rain that I suppose fell and have been explored and are in the process of being conquered by some other force.
More or less. So how old are you? You said that you're dead before the island fell.
Age to an undead is an unimportant concept. I haven't been counting.
Do you remember anything about you from before you were undead?
He kind of like sits up a little bit. You can see just like little beads of light within his skull kind of looking through you. What is the purpose of this interrogation?
I'm just kind of curious of what you know, because I know that I've only really been here for about a year, and my memory before that is a little hazy.
And where were you before you were here, then? You
She
asked
just kinda
several
looks over at me.
questions of me. This is fair. Reciprocate.
It was the lower Underdark. Or lower Shadowfell.
Do you serve its master?
Not since I was a child. Do you?
Why would I?
I figure if you know about him and she kind of gestures to him, undead, that's kind of his bread and butter.
He is not the first of the undead. Nor will he be the last.
Do you know how to make or control the undead?
I make, yes. Control is tricky. But it is possible.
Would you be willing to teach us how we can try to fight against Draevok?
Roll an insight check.
Oh, hell yeah. Where's my character sheet? It's a 19 plus whatever.
Yeah, that'll be good enough.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, you see his posture, like, shift slightly. You would guess a mixture of surprise and discomfort at the mention of his name.
You seem to know him personally?
We referred to him as the Fallen One. But that is not my story to tell. And I barely know it anyways. Just the legends.
What about the name, Soren?
I have not heard such a name.
As I suddenly remember, I haven't either.
You have actually heard that name. Or, I don't know if Eterna has, but the party has heard the name Soren.
Yeah, the party has, but I forgot. Wait, that is a different character. Whoops.
Rip.
Oopsie doozy.
But would you be willing to help us fight him? Do you know of a way that we can fight him?
You just okay. You just see Hoyo just like fucking squeezing from everybody to this is tough terrain, so I'm gonna do 50 backflips over everyone here.
That's really convenient because my pizza is almost here.
Hey, you, fucking undead fellow. I got a question. I'm raising my hand and shit.
I will be back shortly.
Alwyn kind of like glances around Eterna to like look at you. You feel like a slight chill run down your spine. What is it?
What's your opinion on this alphabet guy? Alphabet the Ancient.
Who?
That the place that he's the landlord here.
Are you talking about Alabaster?
Is that his name? Well, yeah. What's your opinion on him? Do you like him? Do you hate him? Do you have a secret vendetta against him? Because we're trying to look for him, actually.
You won't find him unless he wants to be found.
So this hide and seek hunt is rigged, is what you're saying.
No, he made many terrible decisions, but he always had a strong sense of fairness. If he's challenged you to some form of game, then the game isn't rigged. Unless he's changed in the past few hundred years.
I don't know. I think someone can change in the past couple of 100 years.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh. Well, one more thing. Any idea where you think he might be hiding? Any, like, sweet hiding spots that he might have told you or something?
He's probably in the throne room.
You know, I guess I should have guessed that. That does seem like an obvious place to hide. You lived here for a while, yeah? So,
Lived is not the correct term.
excuse me, pardon me. You've been here for a while, so do you know where the throne room from here is?
From the last modifications he had me make to this place, I believe it's still across the drawbridge.
Alright, cool, thank you. Also, sorry for trying to take your staff. I didn't know you were not alive, but you know. Yeah, sorry about that.
I honestly don't know why I decided to let you live. Get out of here. Go!
Okay. I have bad hands on the back, fucking go. I fucking push him off. Not push him off, but I just like push him in the right direction.
He like steps to the side so you can walk past.
Alan, I didn't like the fact that you wrote that.
Well, sir, you're just gonna have to put up with it. Shalex.
Yes.
Crimshaw's gonna kind of step up to you. So I know this is probably a little bit inappropriate, but I wanted to ask about, well, this, and he kind of like taps one of his claws on like your crystalline shin.
Well, it is a little inappropriate. It's similar to me asking to see your tome or your spell book, whichever you use.
Well, we kobolds, we know a lot about gems, right?
Yes.
It's a lot of what we do
Crimshaw
is
comes
just
to me.
dig up gems, but I've never seen anything like you before.
yeah, kind of similar to what happened to you, I'm assuming. Except for me, it was from birth.
Well, no, I was born a kobold as.
Hmm.
But
I
you
don't
were
remember.
born, not
Yes,
made or carved.
correct.
Hmm. Born to human parents or others like you or.
Um,
Sorry, I'm really curious.
my
I
my
have returned.
grandfather says that they're
I
human.
pissed off the dead guy again, Eden.
Say again, Silver?
My grandfather says they're human. I don't really have many memories of them.
Oh,
Um,
I'm sorry.
no, no, it's okay. I've dealt with my traumas before, and yeah. But yeah, as far as I can tell, I was born, and
And you don't know of any
you,
way that we could, like, replicate this gemstone quality on, say, one of us?
um, I've done a little research, and theoretically there is. If you study enough magic in certain um, elemental phases, I believe you could get aspects from the elemental planes themselves. I don't know if gemstone is something you can achieve, but there are definitely things that you can reach.
Hmm. Well, I might not have enough of a lifetime left to do that, but maybe for Crimchal the 28th. Hmm?
Maybe just yeah. I mean, I like how I am, but I did have to go through a lot when I was younger. I mean, being the only person like this, it's a good thing you have other people because being all alone, having no one around, no one to tell you, no one to support you, it's a different experience.
Yeah. I mean, I was born into this leadership role, and, well, that's not exactly, conducive to, easy childhood. Most of the people that wanted to be my friend wanted to be friends so they could get the best bunks at night or, better equipment. It was, so I understand a little bit about what you're talking about. But this, and he just kind of like gestures to all of you, is something we'd celebrate. It's awesome.
Yeah, I've come to terms that I am pretty awesome.
I'm sure that took quite a bit of doing.
um, yeah, it's definitely something that I've had to ignore other people and focus on what I do.
Well, yeah. Thanks. Yeah. He just kind of like awkwardly wanders off.
No. I wanted to ask before he left. Oh wait, that was
that was Crimshaw.
Oh.
That's why it was a different voice that sat in a little bit of a higher register.
Well, you should
Other
have
than
gave
the,
Crimshaw
Oh,
an
A little
accent.
bit
voice.
darker, slower voice that Alwyn has.
It also sounds like you're trying to do a Hansu voice, so I honestly can't tell.
Yeah, Hansu and Alwyn kind of sit in a very similar vocal range. Hansu's a little bit higher up, but
Maybe they're both the same person.
maybe they're brothers.
From
Hansu is
different
pretty
mothers.
old.
I would say Hansu is kind of like old as fuck, right?
Oh, and I'm not sorry.
Bro, this video is not gonna be out for a while, so.
Yeah.
Sorry to zone out Alwyn. Oh god, I just got fucking marinara all over my face.
What is this marinara you speak of?
Shut up.
It's tomato.
It is very good. It goes with pasta, amazing. Also, breadsticks, amazing.
It's
But-
tomato.
Food. I haven't been able to enjoy food in a long time.
Food makes you fat.
Are you ate? This may be an insensitive question, but can you eat?
I'm not sure. I haven't tried.
I have some
haven't
food if you
felt
want.
any particular inclination to do so.
I offer one of my rations.
He like hesitantly reaches out and takes like some of like the hardtack biscuit out of it, just like bites off a chunk and like tries to chew it, and crumbs are just dripping out like through his jawbone and just falling on the floor. After a second, he just shakes his head and clears the rest of the crumbs out through gaps in the bones. It's not the same. And he hands it back.
But what could be offered to have you help us against Draevok, or at the very least for now against Alabaster the Ancient?
You know, I'm not entirely sure.
Is there anything that you do want, like in general? That would be feasible for us to get.
It's been a very long time since I've thought about wanting things. He kind of like scratches the front plate of his skull with the tip of his staff.
I pull out some of the one of the journals that had research notes in it. Can you read this?
One of the journals from the crypt earlier.
Yes.
He
Actually,
kinda-
no, I don't think it was from the crypt. I think it was from the room to the left of the drawbridge. Because there's like wizard books and scrolls. It was a suitcase with several books and journals, 3 old encyclopedias, 3 loose binders, an atomite ingot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he takes it, opens it up, flips through a few pages. Yes, this is a script I recognize.
You can read ancient core?
This is... What do you mean, ancient core? Has the language changed so much?
Yeah, it seems to have been completely forgotten or wiped out. Like, everything around us right now is ruins. We don't even know what this is. We just know some guy at Alabaster is hanging out, making it his little, like, dungeon.
Well, this was once a part of the great core city of Zephyrian. So named for the portal of elemental air on it that it was built around.
That's not a portal of air that we saw.
No, but I did feel the portal there. Or what I assume to be it.
I don't know if the portal still exists or if it would have remained attached to the island when the island fell. But there was once a portal of elemental air within the city. From what I can tell, not much of the city has been preserved. And what has been preserved has been modified so heavily by Alabaster, with me and others as his cronies, as to be mostly unrecognizable.
So it sounds like you knew Alabaster. What's his deal?
He was a student of mine, but irresponsible, rash, wanted power for power's sake and power over people. So I removed him from the training program. He found other ways to learn. Those other ways
So would
brought
you
about
be-
the beginning of the end for at least the school that I worked at.
Would you be willing to help us defeat him?
Defeat is a strong word. He was my student.
What? Dun dun dun.
He said that if he gave us 24 hours to find him and fight him, or else he said that he would call his lord or something like that. Do you know who that would be?
Not entirely. I know it's not the one who fell. That cooperation of his was unintentional, I believe. But, beyond that, I could not answer your question.
Could you teach us how to read core?
If the language is as forgotten as you say it is, such knowledge would be valuable.
What would you want in exchange for your knowledge and for helping us?
If we are to remove Alabaster from his pedestal, I will be left without purpose. I have no use for food or gold or magic. I have all that I need of those things. What I would need is, I think, position.
I believe that we could work something out with one of our acquaintances. Is he y'all's friend? What's his face?
Rob.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah.
He might be able to work something out with one of our friends who's in a position who would also love to learn. He's some kind of wizard. I think he's also like a mayor or governor, question mark? Arch something?
Arch wizard.
Arch
So
praetor,
the
that's what
world
it
has
was.
fallen to magocracy after all.
Just the capital of this island, or what I think is the capital. Oh wait, no, that's not the capital. That's just a major city.
Like a harbor. Let's
Yeah.
harbor or whatever.
Liechtenstein?
Yeah.
If that refers to what I think it refers to, you've built a harbor on graves.
Oh. Hey man, I didn't build the town. You can stop being mad at me now.
I could.
But you're gonna continue doing that anyway, huh?
He just kind of glares at you for a second and then slowly stands up. You can hear his joints like creaking and rubbing together. And you see his ribs flex experimentally underneath his coat.
Or at the very least, since apparently we have, not we, but apparently people of this island have desecrated a graveyard, would you be willing to at least help us keep it from further desecration by the fallen one, and to try and keep the world from that, because he's ruthless to those that he rules over.
He's also an asshole.
His generals are assholes.
The Fallen One is not someone I can stop. I would know I tried. Alabaster, on the other hand... Based on the bindings he's placed on me, I will not be able to directly harm him. But I can help you understand some of the things he might have set up or left out.
We would appreciate any help that we get, and whenever we get out of here, we'll try and do what we can to help you get a position of power if you're willing to help us more.
Remove the word try from that sentence.
Attempt.
Poyo, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. I just Alright, first roll of the day, it's gonna be shit. Big whoop. Yeah.
You watch as he just casually flicks his staff in your direction, and all of your joints suddenly lock up once again.
I
How
will
do you
not
keep
rest
him around?
until I can help.
Did he cast a spell?
Yeah, that was hold person.
I didn't know he was casting. I thought he was doing like a fucking ability, because I would have counterspelled that, like immediately counterspelled that.
Okay. Yeah,
I
so
think
as
it's the other
the
way around.
as the like kind of like wave of dark tendrils kind of like crosses through the air, you just kind of raise your left hand and just catch it and crush it in your hand.
Yeah, I prefer you not to do that.
He
At
kind
the
of
very
glares at
least-
you for a moment.
At the very least, I won't stop trying until you are in a position of power, or whatever position you choose. Within reason. Because I can't make you the new fallen.
Very well. What do you want to know? And he like crosses his arms. Starts kind of like casually tapping his staff against his femur.
To read core, to fight Alabaster, to
Well,
learn
didn't
how
he
to
s-
do more like necromancy, kind of like you were.
Didn't it say
To
he
learn
was
how to do
binded?
that.
Didn't it say he was binded or something? You can't fight Alabaster for some reason? Does,
I cannot directly fight Alabaster, but I can provide some knowledge. How much time do you have?
I think
Good
we have
question.
like 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, that's actually pretty
11 or
close to
12.
correct, yeah.
Huh.
It's not easy to teach magic in such a short time, but perhaps you could learn something small. Do you know how to encode memories?
Out of what?
And cold.
No.
You watch as he kind of like lifts the head of the staff up and like slowly taps it against the side of his skull, and after a moment he slowly moves the head of the staff away from his skull, and as he does, a shimmering blue ribbon with some form of text inscribed on it kind of slowly appears out of his skull before it suddenly snips off and is just left floating there. He flicks it through the air towards you and it kind of drifts towards you.
I was going to say Harry Potter much, but this is cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the blue ribbon of text kind of just hovers in the air next to you, having slowly come to a stop.
What should I do with this? I slowly start to reach out and poke it.
You reach out towards it and it drifts a little bit towards your hand. Not quickly, but just a little bit. You touch it.
I try to grab it.
Yeah, you grab it and it feels like a weightless blue ribbon. A little bit frilly. The edges are not necessarily super physical. You'd have a hard time holding it still in order to try to read it. But you're able to hold it well enough.
I just kind of put it on my forehead to see if it does anything, just trying to mimic what he did.
Okay. As you kind of hold it up to your forehead, the trail of it kind of drifts into your temple, and suddenly the entire band is sucked into your head. And for a brief second, you see walls of text kind of slowly filter through across your vision.
The Matrix.
And you start to for a second after the walls of text fade, you're not sure exactly what has happened. You start kind of searching for anything new in your mind, and you find that you have a memory that you didn't before. A memory of what you somehow know to be the city of Zephyrian at its full glory. You're swinging towards it on a set of some sort of strange rope and hook contraption that you're controlling, grappling from various small floating bits of rock. Eventually you leap up and land at the edge of a large courtyard, and the city stretches out before you. And that's all you remember.
I kind of take a step back. Was that one of your memories?
It is. It was the first time I saw the city.
How do you do that with your memories?
It's a simple magical trick. And, I should warn you, doing so to the same memory multiple times will damage it. And the strand does not last forever, only for a few hours. But it is a efficient and very effective way to transfer information from person to person.
Yeah.
Most of the teaching that we did was done through this spell. Yeah. Most students were able to learn this within 4 or 5 hours of trying. You said you have 11 and a half. You should be able to spare the time.
I kind of look to the rest of the party. I really want to learn this. If y'all want to keep exploring, if stuff just starts to go sideways, call for me. I'll fix Ursa real fast and have her help you.
I can have Kindle to keep in touch with you. And shit.
Yeah, that would work too.
Yeah, I summoned Kindle and I gave him the loads of rations that I promised him that one time. That I totally
The
just
Union.
didn't just that totally just remembered.
Kindle starts munching away happily.
Well, I can continue looking for the portal. Anybody?
Yeah, if you want to do that, we can.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find that drawbridge.
It's a drawbridge?
Yes, the drawbridge.
Crenshaw kind of speaks up. Weren't we going to find the rest of that poem that we found the first bit of? Or try to?
Oh, hey, Alan, you wouldn't happen to know a poem that was something about the king, queen, and admiral and jester in their assigned seats? The quester at the something?
What about a poem? Was I asleep during that?
We read it out to the whole group. I suppose you forgot.
Yeah, I tend to do that. Sorry.
I kind of look at Alan.
Alwyn, slowly shakes his head. If there is such a poem, it's not something I'm familiar with.
Alright.
So no leads?
If y'all want to keep looking for that, then I guess I'm gonna learn how to do memory riddles.
We can multitask. Right, Charlotte?
Multitask. No,
Yeah.
All right. So,
Lead the
I
way,
was-
Sholix.
if I was a poem, where would I hide?
The bookshelf.
Probably
Still-
behind the reader's eye.
Sholix, where are you going? Why are you going there?
By the way,
that's a dead end.
Jin, Hansu is going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on you.
I don't think Jordan talked at all yet.
He hasn't.
Jordan, I think that's the longest you haven't talked on a video.
Oh my god,
that's
Jordan,
true.
stop talking.
Okay.
And he's also going to cast at 1st level on himself. So yeah, Jin, you regain 12.
You gain 12.
Well, big thanks.
Hansu just kind of nods at you. It is what I do.
All right. Onward. How tall is this?
It looks like about a 20-foot drop.
What happened to the 60-foot rope that we got?
That's, if you remember, that's over, like, spanning the,
Yeah.
yeah.
Does anybody have any rope?
Pretty sure we used it all.
Didn't Ruben have rope? That we didn't use?
I remember us using it all.
Okay.
I think, yeah, we've used all that everyone has under normal circumstances.
Alright. Then we have to go backwards.
Sholix, where are you going? That's a dead end.
No, it's a pit.
The dog just casually walks.
Excuse me,
First,
Corna.
wait,
You know, there's a bigger room over
You're
there.
stepping on
Excuse me.
her.
Excuse us. I don't want to interrupt.
Didn't have to cut me off.
Can I
Shalix, you do
fix
also
or
remember
sub before we
the
start trading?
unexplored areas over here
Yes.
that you saw. You were the one who was over there.
I'm just kind of following Sholix, just looking around. Because technically I didn't see this place yet.
True.
Wait. Back it up.
Sholix, do you know where you're going?
I dropped my shield. I haven't picked it up.
I thought you meant I'm gonna drop my shield into the hole.
No. I pick up my shield, and I
Okay.
keep on walking towards Grimshaw.
And then
Oh.
Crimshaw just fucking
Grimshaw's like,
runs the other
Grimshaw, we
direction.
were going that way. Grimshaw,
Oh, I'm
why did you
sorry.
come back?
Sholix, you sure you know where you're going?
It's left, up, down, right.
I
So
don't know what that means.
So
They're just-
yes,
Oh my god.
Hansu, I think you're stuck.
He clipped into the wall.
Do you
This
have
one
any
happened to
idea
me
how
when-
much power I would have to give up to become simply a god?
What? Oh, I thought that was out. That's I was like, what?
Okay, so I'm standing in the middle. What do I see or hear in these corridors?
You can hear the sound of boiling water coming from your left, which is down on the map.
Got it.
The other directions seem mostly quiet.
Okay.
But there is more sound, I'll say, straight ahead than there is,
North.
yeah,
Got
than
it.
there is above you.
This way. Ah! Run! Don't go that way. I'll go south.
Okay.
Does it smell sulfury? Does it smell poisonous? What's this?
There
Isn't
is
that
there
one
is a
hot
faint
spring?
sulfurous smell to the
Uh-huh.
water here, and you can tell it is very hot. It is actively like boiling.
Mm-hmm.
What's your passive perception?
19.
19. Yeah, with that you can probably see like you can kind of like vaguely see there's some kind of scratchings on the wall on the opposite side of this room.
Like something fell in and tried to crawl itself out?
Uh, no, the lines are horizontal and too neat to be accidental.
Okay. Okay, I think, you guys, I found a hot spring.
Down here? Really?
Let me see. And I take a step into this boiling water.
Okay, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Can't say
We all just see Charlotte's fucking melt.
Alright, so that's a success. So you will take half damage. You take 15 points of fire damage as you plunge your entire foot into boiling water
Alright.
before hastily pulling it back out
Yeah.
and like
I said-
hopping
yeah,
on one foot for a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely a hot spring. I think someone left the temperature on too high though. So
You want me to heat it up more?
no. Just go this way.
I bonfire it. I put a bonfire. I tried to put a bonfire in the hot spring.
Surprisingly, that makes it colder.
Huh. Science.
Science is cool.
Science rules.
I'm gonna sneak up to here and see if if I hear anything else.
Yeah, so from here you can hear the same kind of like low bubbling of magma that you heard earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see ahead of you there's a kind of a stone carved bridge with some heavy damage across the middle.
Okay.
Looks as if the bridge is probably about ready to give out, honestly. But the cavern continues.
So one by one, and you guys are gonna wait on the other side, okay? Crimshaw, you go first.
Oh,
Or
okay.
Just run.
Or
Do not
how about we
stop.
take... Do you think we have an hour to spare? Oh, he's going.
I can wait.
Go, 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 go.
Okay. Ah!
Grim.
All right. Crimshaw
He
made it.
dashes across. As he does, you can hear like small stones kind of falling out of the bridge. With each step, you hear the patter of the dust and debris hitting the surface of the lava below.
Well, that's concerning.
All right. Who's the next lightest? I'm gonna say Jin.
Jen is not light.
Jin, get over here.
Jen, stop picking your nose.
What?
Get
Stop
over
picking
here.
your nose,
Next.
Jen.
Okay. I'm gonna run across.
All of us?
No, you.
Me? Okay, I can run.
He runs.
Does he?
Does he?
Yes. I do a big run.
Guy. Run, Forrest, run!
Yep. Jin, as you dash across, you can hear some larger stones kind of like coming loose from the bottom of the bridge. At one point, there's a particularly loud crack, and a whole chunk of this side of the bridge falls off and into the lava. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Yahoo! 15.
Alright, you managed to avoid getting splashed by the lava as you finish your trek across this damaged bridge.
Okay. So, the first two ran really fast. These next two are going to go at the same time, but they're going to go super slow. Really testing where they can put weight. And it's going to be Ruben and Hansu.
I would rather not cross if I can avoid it.
We don't know what's on the other side. We are the chicken.
You know what? I start
I
tiptoeing
Don't follow.
onto the bridge.
Why did the chicken cross the bridge?
Isn't there like? Doesn't that story have a troll underneath the bridge?
To get by the troll on the other side.
Al and I start tiptoeing and shit.
Okay.
Very
You're
slowly.
you're actively trying to make sure you don't put your weight anywhere that it won't support it. Go
That
ahead
would-
and roll either a perception, or if you're proficient with Mason's tools, you can roll that.
I don't think I'm proficient with Mason's tools, so. Right, perception 19.
Kind of surveying where the most damage is, you manage to avoid a lot of the damaged sections. There's still some pieces that come loose, but as you finish crossing the bridge, the bridge is still intact for the most part.
I knew that I've been losing weight recently.
It's all the fear and stress.
So,
Alright.
um,
Ruben, Hansu, you guys can do this. I believe in you.
Jin, what are you and Poyo doing on the other side of the bridge?
What do we see over here?
What do we see? Is it literally just nothing?
I mean, you can see the remains of the collapsed tunnel there. In here, you can see this looks to be some form of an animal pen almost.
For a
There's
beetle
the-
guy?
There's the ruins of this metallic stone. Bars and grates just kind of cast aside, but it looks like this entire area was sectioned off maybe right about there. You can see several piles of smaller bird bones along with a couple of larger piles. There's a few remaining feathers, although the feathers are in pretty bad shape, of a dull purple coloration. And you can see on one corner here there appears to be some form of like paint on the wall, arranged into 4 rows of neatly scribed characters.
Do you think I have any, like, ink on me or whatever?
I don't know. Do you have any in your inventory?
Because I believe the only ink I ever interacted with was the dragon ink, which we have lost.
Yeah, you used that. You used
So
it all up.
I sure did.
Actually, Thaliard did, but we'll get over that.
We're saying it's... Actually, okay, this
I don't
is
know
a
if we
waste.
used all of it, but I know that like Leo had it whenever he died. Probably, if we still had any.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, bad idea. But what if I just use the berry that I have that is useful for not writing on walls? Can I just like put one of my quills into the berry, get the juices and write with it with that?
Like from the good berry spell?
Yeah. Eh?
You're not gonna get a lot of juice out of it.
It's a very
How many letters can I write?
It's a
Probably
very
like 2 letters.
2 letters max.
Yeah. It's like the size of a blueberry.
Poe.
Or like a grape.
Poe.
You have Kindle, right?
What?
I was gonna say something about Kindle and how we got the first poem.
Yeah, sure. Crimshaw, as you're like kind of obviously contemplating this, Crimshaw kind of like taps the side of your leg.
Huh?
If we need to transcribe this, I know Eterna has some writing stuff. A little journal that she let me borrow to transcribe the first 2 verses. Or the first and 4th verses.
Wow, that sounds way more useful than I'm trying to do. More plausible, I mean.
I'm not sure how well this bridge is going to hold up trying to cross it a few more times with the book and everything.
Well, I don't think we're gonna need to have everyone here anyway. So let me just go tell the others to not come over here. I'm just gonna get Kindle and tell him to give me to tell Turna give me some writing utensils. No, I did not fuck that up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Crimshaw doesn't know what you're talking about either, because as soon as you say let the others know, he just turns around and says, "Hey, we don't need you over here." Just kind of like hollers it across the bridge.
Over the Kindle speaker. Well, you're probably trying to concentrate on spells and junk. You just hear Pollo's annoying voice. Hey, Eternal, you have writing stuff, yeah? Yeah, you have like stuff to write on?
Yeah. Here, I kind of hands the graphite-ish pencil, charcoal pencil, there you go, and one of the journals, and I give it to goddamn
Kindle.
Kindle. I'm about to say Crimshaw, and I'm like, no, not
No.
No, that's a different tiny dragon-shaped thing.
But yeah, Kindle quickly fucking flies all the way over here.
New.
Zoom.
Yep. So you can go ahead and take down the third verse of the poem.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and read that to you now and post it in chat. The queen is loyal by his side, silently plotting the jester's demise. She eats across from the fool's chair, but one seat over to see the stairs.
Look at Krim. This is a shitty poem so far.
So what did you guys find over there? assume
I just
there's-
yell out. We
Uh-huh.
found the rest, another verse of the poem, but I'm kind of tired over here, and I prefer not to. I'm pretty sure that bridge is gonna collapse, so I'm gonna just take a little rest. I'm gonna give me an hour.
It's not gonna collapse.
It's gonna then you come over here then.
Here, this is what we'll do. Grab Crimshaw and throw him.
I don't think I can throw that far.
No.
I don't
No?
think Krim would let me. Krim, would you let me?
I'd rather not be thrown.
Oh, Kindle, you can go back if you want. I'm not sure if you brought the meat with you.
Kindle
Oh,
kind of
wait.
bobs his head and then immediately just... Shoom!
I got
Yeah,
an
that's fair.
idea. And I start casting a spell. Ritual casting a spell.
Okay.
Oh my god, I know what's going on.
What's going on?
Dominoes.
Eterna's not there.
Alright. After 11 minutes or 10 minutes, or I forget how long it is.
Probably 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I finished casting Beast Summon.
Summon Beast. You get your Wolf.
And I go, okay. Let me see. Yeah. I'm gonna tell him, climb there and there, action dash.
And you're just stepping on Crimshaw.
Well, I mean, he's gonna pick him up and put him on the back. And do the same thing in reverse.
You know, it seems impractical somehow.
Doable, Alan?
For a regular wolf, absolutely not. But because the creature has a climb speed in its stat block, as you issue the command to this wolf, it kind of like starts to shift its form a little bit to cope with your commands. You watch as this wolf's like 4 legs slowly turn into 8 spider-like claws, and it just starts crawling across the side of the cavern. The rest of the body is still wolf, but it just has spider legs now.
Spider leg. Spider leg.
But like,
Does whatever spider leg does.
And Crimchal, wearing the most horrified expression you have ever seen him have, slowly and gingerly like climbs up the side of this thing and like holds on to the wolf's fur for dear life.
Careful, don't grab it too hard. It might think you're attacking.
well, that's
But I
what you're
mean-
Yeah.
saying.
But at the
So
same
that
time,
so that'll
don't-
work for that'll work for Crimchal because he's
Yes.
small, but because the wolf is medium, and so is Poyo and Jin, they can't technically use it as a mount.
Right.
So,
I got one of you down, so just run. I believe in you.
Or
What's
we
what's
could
the
take it,
worst?
or we could
What's
rest.
the worst that can happen?
See, I'm not a fan of lava. In case you don't know, I had first-hand experience, and so did another friend.
yeah,
Both
first
of us
hand
didn't.
experience.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Okay, well, do you have any
That's
rope?
awful.
I can connect it.
Well, rope is also a bad idea. Also, I don't have rope. I have just let me rest a bit, and I could just fly us over. It's the
You're
most.
too weak to fly now.
Immediately punch Jin in the shoulder. No, in the face. Fuck that. Not
Jin,
lethal.
you've been hit.
Ow. Alright, just because of that, I'm gonna run across.
You're gonna run
Yay.
across?
Get your crust.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, you said the left side is, being destroyed.
Yeah,
Ish.
this
There's like a
side,
big
there's like a
hole
big
here.
ass chunk missing here.
Okay, can I go on the right side and literally just run on the railing
Okay, roll an acrobatics check.
on this side?
Yeah, roll an acrobatics check.
Got 17.
17. Yeah, you are able to run across on the railing, and there's still some, like, more damage to the bridge. The bridge looks less like a bridge and more like two carved stone pieces just casually resting on each other now. It looks like it could fall at any moment. But running across the railing seemed to have affected it less than running across the middle would have.
See, you can make it.
You just have to do exactly what I did.
I give
Okay.
a half 5 to.
I just tried to go on the railing.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Yeah. 12?
What's your
Alan,
speed?
30. Alan, don't do this to me.
So, as you begin to, like, climb up onto the balcony, you feel the two halves of the bridge shift and, like, collapse to, like, an angle. And you just, galvanized by that, you start running before you're really ready. You start to slip and fall off of the railing, but you manage to fall onto the bridge, and the bridge just starts falling out from under you. What do you do? Because you're about, like, right there.
Right there.
Yeah, and the two halves of the bridge are now just
Where's it?
collapsing down, like reverse drawbridge style into the lava.
I try to jump. Like right.
I reach out and try to catch.
I'm gonna reach out because I'm right there.
Wow.
I'm gonna
But
catch him.
okay,
Right.
I'll hold you so that you don't fall forward.
Grab
Alright,
by the tail.
Poyo, roll a athletics check. Jin, you can roll a d4 to add to the check.
I need a D4, man.
Can I cast guidance?
13.
Guidance has a range of touch, so
It does.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, just touch a Jin. Just touch Jin.
Yeah,
It'll
like a D4 into
transfer
a
it-
D8, right?
it'll transfer it to guidance to Jin. Yeah.
That's how that works.
Alright.
Well done.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see how well this goes. If I roll less
Right.
than the 13 that you got, it succeeds.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna make a new character. Give me a minute. Huh.
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 That's a nat
That
one.
was Nat 1, guys.
That is the best nat one you could have possibly gotten. Poyo, as the
Yeah.
bridge is collapsing behind you, you can feel like the stone is just slipping out from under you. The bridge is going into the lava. You take one last step and push off with all your might. And Jin, you reach forward and you realize you're not going to catch him. And so you kind of like reach forward a little further and feel yourself slipping until Shalex like grabs your ankles and you kind of like human chain down and you manage to grab Poyo as the bridge collapses down into the lava. And fortunately, the mass of the bridge and like where it is and how it falls, the lava splashes up around you, Poyo. But you manage to be in like one safe pocket and you are terrified. But the lava does not touch you. You are able to pull him up on the other side, past the remnants of this now slowly sinking bridge.
Yeah, next time I'm just gonna fly over bridges from now on.
All bridges?
And you just see, yes, all bridges. Then you see Ruben come over. Hey, whoa, what the? I can't do a Ruben accent.
Hey, you guys! What
Hey,
happened?
you guys, what just happened? Oh my God! Oh, why did the bridge go down? That's
You know, when this episode comes out, I'm showing that to Alex.
Please do. We
I'll
need to
fucking
like
clip it.
stream this particular section of the video for Alex just so we can all hear his reaction.
That's not Ruben's voice, Tyler. That's Italian.
That's Italiana.
Hey, I'm working here.
I'm working here.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
So, with the third verse of the poem found,
I thought you were about to say the third fucking bridge that has collapsed.
That too.
are you sure that's the third bridge that's collapsed?
I mean, it could. Han.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, one of them collapsed before you guys were on this map, though.
Technically, that doesn't
Exactly.
count, though. I meant like
Because, like,
Okay,
there
the
was
third-
this bridge here that collapsed.
the
And
third.
then
And
there
then
was
I
the-
collapsed another one.
There was the bridge that Eterna fucked.
Yeah, the
I just
okay.
put a
There's the
hole
bull.
in
There is the
bridge.
bull one. There's the beetle one, and there's this one. Like I meant collapse. Like
Oh,
you were
yeah,
like,
okay.
You were like,
Well, technically,
yeah.
the bull collapsed 2 bridges.
oh shit. I guess that's 4 now.
That's 4 now. Is this a reoccurring theme? I need to change how I prep these dungeons.
You're getting stale, Alan.
There's too many bridges.
Man, we should start burning them.
I agree.
I mean, technically, you did just burn this one. You dropped it into a pool of lava.
Already mission accomplished.
Hell yeah. So, what are the rest of you guys doing now? Now that Poyo, Jin, and Crimchal have returned from the other side of the non-existent.
Oh, Shalix was the pseudo-leader of the poem, apparently, so... This is all... I'm gonna
Yeah.
point all my fingers to Shalix, so...
All right.
Do you
So
point all
we
your
got-
quills at Shalex as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are my
Shalex, you are
fingers,
suddenly
actually.
faced with a wall of spikes. A
I
vaguely
touch all of them.
Poyo-shaped wall of spikes.
I touch all of them.
You touch all. Okay, you take
All
1
of
point
them.
of piercing damage for each. How many
For
do you
each
have,
one.
Poyo?
Hold on, let me look up the average quill count for a porcupine and
No,
times
no,
that
no.
by
On
7.
on your character, isn't it just like on your character sheet? Doesn't it just say infinite?
Oh.
All right, Shalex,
Infinite
you take
damage.
infinity damage.
Got it. I can see time.
I can
You
see
can taste
time.
infinity.
I can see time.
I can see time. Clone time.
Don't you know touching infinity damage lets you see time?
Take a point of inspiration for that. That was fantastic.
Yay. Inspiration. Cool.
Dumbass.
All right. Back to the direction I was heading originally. Wait, I'll double check over here, make sure there's nothing.
Over there, roll an investigation check.
Investigation. I cast guidance.
Okay.
Investigation. Then my guidance, which is what, a D4?
Yep.
If it's a 1, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
9! 9! Yeah.
Do I see anything? 9.
There's a
nine.
there's a damaged pickaxe there.
It's a notch pickaxe.
It is not
It's
the
my
notched
sword-
pickaxe. The
it's my
notched
sword
pickaxe is
enemy.
actually worth things.
I damage it more.
Roll an attack. Roll an unarmed strike. Just a d20 plus strength. Oh, there you go. Wow.
Guys, I do want to say I'm proficient with clubs.
You have now separated the pickaxe head from the pickaxe.
Ha! It can hurt me no
Joke's on
longer.
you. It's vibranium.
Alright, let's go back.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da,
So the only
da,
other
da,
part
da.
of this area that you haven't fully explored yet that you know of is the whatever the markings on the back of the boiling water room were.
Yeah. We can definitely try to figure that out. Alright, let's go back. I changed my mind, you guys. We're going back. We're gonna try to figure it out.
You're really. You're going in circles, Shalex.
There's this voice in my head that says, go do this, go do that. Wouldn't it be cool? Hansu, don't! Don't do it, Hansu!
No, he's
No,
gonna-
no,
You stared into the abyss too long.
Alright. Poyo. Summon little friendly friend.
What?
Summon little friendly friend.
Why?
Cause I can't reach that wall over there.
Just use your rock hand and just like. Eh.
I can't reach the wall. It's too far. You need to see what the markings are.
Actually, I have mage hand. What am I doing?
That's you need to see what to.
Well, fucking get out of my way then.
Which is why I'm telling you to summon your friend.
I don't
Little
need to. I can
friend.
just use mage hand.
That
would
doesn't
not-
let you see.
I would not disturb Kindle. No, know what? Fine. Silver, I have a good idea. I'm gonna fucking climb on your back real quick. I'm gonna go fucking go on your shoulders.
Okay.
Do you just start climbing on Shalex? As Shalex is standing on the ledge over this boiling water? You just start climbing on them? Okay, Shalex, go ahead and roll a strength saving throw.
Ooh.
And Charlotte's
I'm good at that.
feelings.
Oh, I'm actually good at those.
I don't
What?
think I'm good at those. I
Strength
appreciate
isn't
that.
your dump stat for? Oh, never mind, it is.
I'm really good at
Oh, fuck.
those.
Poyo, you accidentally push Shalex towards the boiling water.
Oh
Ah.
fuck! I'm so sorry. I tried to.
I call Wolf to jump forward and
I tried to
grab
help the
me.
wolf up. as well.
Have Wolf roll an initiative for me.
You got it.
DC
Whoa.
14.
Initiative.
Yeah,
17.
there you go. Wolf manages to, like, with Wolf's new spider-like appendages, just, like, reaches out and, like, catches the back of your coat between two of them and pinches it. Your face is inches from the surface of the water.
Does this bring me closer to the wall? Can I see?
Roll a perception check!
Advantage.
If only we had like mage hand.
Man, if only we had mage hand.
If only thought to have the dragon just hang out and hover, and then have Poyo like eyesight and just.
That's what
That
I
was
wanted
the original
to do.
plan, but with the 16, you are able to see the inscription.
It worked. It
What
worked.
language I can read?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
It's
my God.
draconic, isn't it?
It is not.
Aw.
It is
Gnomish.
not. No, it's specifically not draconic because I know Crimchal was not able to read it, which leads me to believe that I had planned for it to be common, but I don't actually remember what language I decided it was in.
Crimchal can't read common.
Dude, Crimchal has been like living with the kobolds for forever, and they're all born with the knowledge of draconic. So like,
Why not speak?
why would they
Yeah.
why would they bother learning common?
Yeah. It's gnomish, isn't it?
Then how does Crimshaw talk to us?
Because he is a bit of a academic and has studied enough to be able to speak common. His father taught him, Crimchal the 26th.
Speaking common and reading common is two different things.
They are.
One is common and the other one's not common.
But there is the second verse of the poem.
All right.
So you now have all four available to you.
Cool.
We have them all.
By the way, Alan, the thing I whispered to you, is that right? Because that feels like I'm right.
Alan, remember that might fuck up the dingo.
I know.
Just making sure, because you
He
forgot
doesn't care anymore.
several.
Doesn't care
You
anymore.
forgot several times before. I'm just making sure.
Okay, Wolf, pull me back slowly, please. This is very hot. I think I'm sweating.
Because I didn't DM
Wait,
it.
how are you sweating? How does that work? Are you sweating?
Perception is perception.
It's the best perception, right?
It's perception. That's what it is.
You're sweating perception.
All right, and now we're
Yeah.
off.
The wolf manages to pull you back. Hansu learned how to square dance with Crimchal.
You just roll a square and it's. All right.
Oh my god, did y'all never had to learn how to square dance, did you?
No.
I hate all of you. I had to learn how to do it.
Haha. Sorry.
It's very dumb.
What did I do?
It's a fun game. How to square.
Not be Southern.
Yeehaw.
Game Ranch.
Game Ranch.
I had to learn different kind
Rams Ranch.
I had to learn different kind of dance.
So, before you guys continue, are you going to wait for Eterna to finish learning this new cantrip?
I mean,
Is it like 11 minutes?
this
It probably
pro-
11 minutes already. Probably I don't know.
This
He said
probably
several
took-
hours.
Oh.
this whole thing probably took like half an hour.
It did.
I'm gonna
So,
go in. Really
So you have
quick.
11 hours left before before the Lord is summoned.
Hey, you guys, we're gonna keep on exploring. We got the whole poem. Just wanted to let you guys know. If you need anything, I think we might be stopping at a store, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So, you know, you need anything? No?
What?
Okay. Completely ignored me. Let's go.
No, I didn't realize you were talking to me.
I know somewhere
Yeah, that's the
else.
definition of ignoring.
Wait, so did y'all finish the poem?
Yes.
Yeah.
What does it say? Can we just pretend like they just tell me the poem?
Yes.
I just gave you the journal and shit. I assume that I wrote it down. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna assume that I did that. Yeah.
Okay, so,
Yes.
can I, Alan, can I
Everybody
just
go
say
back.
that Eterna would
Everybody
figure
listen.
that out? Or would she have to roll a thing to see if she's as smart as I am?
Eterna has a decent intelligence score.
Okay. So, Eterna just suddenly is like, oh my god, y'all.
Y'all. Ooh.
I think this is a puzzle with
Yes.
that room that we were in, with
Uh-huh.
the table and the chairs, with the secret door of the wall. I think this is a poem about that room, and you need to do something with the chairs, like put people, like the king, the queen, like put them in their seats, and that will do the puzzle.
Interesting. Interesting theory. If we have time, we'll test it. But, you know, we're running out of time, so we'll see.
Eterna just raging.
You're kidding. We'll do it. We'll explore it.
We're
If
gonna
you find
try it.
anything, you get 50% of my cut.
Oh fuck.
Alright. Sorry, you guys. Let's go back.
By the way, Eterna, should I assume that you revived Ursa?
Yeah, because I was asking if I could do that before. Like we do the whole teaching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted to send Eterna with them.
Send Ursa with them? Okay.
Yes.
Crimshaw, Hansu, why were you in front of me? I'm the leader, obviously. Pollo,
Totally.
why did you...
thought
I
we were
give
going
her
over-
instructions if
Why
shit
am I
happens,
following
fight
you?
things.
Why are you going over there?
Ah!
So that she can combat if I'm not there to tell her to combat.
Oh, Ursa's coming with us.
I mean, she still won't be able to, like, take any actions other than the dodge action. But, like, she can use reactions on her own, so...
But if
Okay.
she's she's in danger, she can actually...
Jordan, join the fun! Jordan, the fuck you doing?
Jordan's just over here staring at the wall.
I'm just vibing, bro.
Alright.
Gordon, are you
I
high
made it-
now too?
I immediately go back and punch him, and then immediately go back.
Alright. We're off to see the wizard.
Not
Listen,
actually, I'm too lazy too. It's too far away.
No, it's
you know.
not the.
Why are you
Hansu,
going there?
Crimshaw, we're going this way.
No, we're going.
Grimshaw calls out,
We're
like,
going this
why are
way.
you going that way? The room that we were talking about is this way.
Yeah, but the portal's this way.
We're gonna do the poem thing first, Alex.
I thought we were going to the port. The reason we came to these caverns was because we wanted to see the portal.
Well, we're running out of time. We can check the porter when we're not on a time crunch.
Sherlock starts crying and weeping as he walks forward.
Man, we should
Alright, I
have
hope you know that
Meditator
takes
more
your
often.
bonus action, by the way.
Yeah, it does. There's the ladder there still, right?
Yes.
Okay, we all climb.
And Ursa's just gonna go the other way because I don't know if Ursa can climb on. Bears can climb trees.
Actually, yeah, I
don't
know
about
I
rabbits.
know about that. So I'm gonna go through the hard way. Ruben and I knew about it, so both of us are gonna go through that way.
All right. So, who wants to read the poem?
I heard Jed has a beautiful reading voice, don't you, Jim?
Jin, sing.
You're hilarious.
Jin, sing.
No.
Journey to the moon. Fly me to the moon.
No?
Fly me to the moon. Let me go and kick its ass. Me show it what I learned in my moon jujitsu class.
I thought that you were on a different tangent than that.
Yeah.
So,
Well, Sherlock, you seem to be the one who wants to get this over with the most. Maybe you should read it.
All right. So, I shall sit at the king's chair. Wolf will take the queen's spot.
Of course.
Jester
which
will
spot
be-
specifically is the wolf sitting in?
It's the second spot.
Like,
Second chair.
there?
Yeah.
Okay. And you sit
And then-
down there. I
Yes.
need both you and the wolf to go ahead and make dex saves.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's
Good start.
Does that succeed?
No.
Does that succeed? Oh, I see. I made a mistake. Over here's the king.
Yeah,
Over
so
here's
you
the king.
manage to, Shalix, you manage to, as you sit down, and the
Mhm.
wolf sits down, like, next to you, suddenly
Uh-huh.
the silverware in front of you animates, and the knife just flies directly towards you. You manage to dodge out of the way, and it embeds itself in the chair behind where your neck was.
Mm.
The wolf is not so lucky. It takes... six points of piercing damage as the knife, as a table knife just embeds itself into the side of its head
Okay.
before
It's still
slowly
alive.
returning to the setting.
It's still alive. I tell Wolf, sorry, one chair over and I sit over here. So
Okay.
Wolf is on the third chair from the left.
There?
Yeah. Anything happen yet?
The silverware animates once again, and Wolf takes another 7 points of piercing damage. As this time a fork goes like directly underneath the wolf's chin.
Okay, okay. This way. Well, I'm sorry. This
The
is
wolf's
the
gonna
chair.
kill you.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
The wolf like hesitates and like just starts whining at you.
I'm sorry, but this is the right scene. I swear. You don't have a union yet. Sit.
The wolf climbs up into the chair, howls at you.
No animation from the things.
Not that you can tell.
Okay, perfect. So there's the king. That's the queen. We have the jester and the admiral that we still have to figure out. Um, I'm gonna guess whoever wishes can try sitting here and here.
Which one is the jester?
The king is
Jester
wary at
would
the
be
head.
this
He
one.
knows the admiral wants him dead. He sits with
Okay, I'll
back
be in
towards the
jester.
wall to slip away if
Alright.
danger calls.
That one
Queen
should
is-
be the jester.
The queen
Let's
is
see.
loyal by his side, silently plotting the jester's demise. She eats across from the fool's chair, but one seat over to see the stairs. The admiral seeks the jester's hand. He rests his cup beside the man. Seated furthest from the king, in his pocket he hides a ring.
Oh.
So the admiral is gay.
So, someone sit on this one, and someone sit on this one. I'm
I am
pretty
sitting
sure
there.
one
I
of-
won't let it won't.
You have to hold
I am
Alt.
sitting there.
You have to hold Alt.
You sit down there, Poyo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And Jin, you're gonna sit down there?
Sorry, Jin.
Sure, why not?
As you sit down, I realized something, and I'm imagining that the
Yeah,
plates
the
start
silverware animates once again. Jin, what's your armor class?
Okay, good start.
15. 15.
15? Okay. 19 hits then. 7 points of piercing damage as... No, we'll say 7 points of bludgeoning damage as a large, like, soup spoon just comes up and whacks you across the head.
Sorry,
It whacks
Jin.
you hard enough that the spoon is bent out of shape and just collapses to the ground afterwards.
Typical.
Sorry, Jin. It's the one next to that.
The one on the end here?
Not at the end. No, the one next to Poyo.
The one on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, sorry, you're the jester.
I wanted to be the jester.
You're
I
the
guess I'm the
admiral.
admiral. I guess I'm the admiral.
Jin, as you sit down, Shalex, Poyo, and Jin, you all see the room around you shift for a moment. Shalex, you feel a crown on your head, kind of shifted slightly to one side.
I look cool.
There's a plate of food in front of each of you. Poyo, you feel a ring appear in your pocket, and as you all watch, Poyo, you pull this small box containing this ring out of your pocket and quietly pass it to Jin, sitting next to you. Jin, you take it.
Look at the funny ring.
You open it up. Jin, you feel yourself start to blush as you begin to slip the ring onto your fourth finger on your left hand. Then wince suddenly in pain as spikes jut out from the inside of the ring, embedding themselves in your finger. And Jin, as your consciousness fades, you simply see the wolf clapping two of its spider limbs together. Before the scene fades and you all return to find that the blue barriers across each of the doors in this room have faded.
I try to hold on to the crown.
The crown is faded along with the rest of the illusion.
Alright. I guess that's fine.
For the record, Jin, you take 8 poison damage.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
almost dead.
Are you dead?
Almost.
You want to take a short rest real quick?
I was actually thinking about that.
I need my spells anyway.
I go, Wolf, you've been great. You should go take a nap.
The wolf immediately, leaves the room by the nearest available route.
I
By
feel
then,
so smart.
I was dropping concentration, so I was
Watch, Eterna's gonna be the only one alive.
Oh. So, as the wolf is just running away, it suddenly fades to black. Just dissolves into mist, Thanos style.
And I start
Then you
casting
show
spell,
up
Alan.
in a wagon.
A ritual casting a spell.
Then you show up in a wagon with three prisoners, with 2 prisoners beside you, one in front of you and one beside you.
Is the one in front
Okay,
of
then-
me have his mouth covered?
Yeah,
I've been here before.
the guy in front of you. Like, says,
Where's
Hey,
the
you're
spell
finally
button?
awake.
Where's
You're
the
finally
spell
awake.
button?
But yeah, I'm gonna sleep under the table.
Why is there no skip button for this cutscene?
But yeah, we're doing a short rest. So we're all agreed, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Eterna, you will not get a short rest as you are spending the time studying.
Yeah.
But that brings us down to... You have 9 hours and 45 minutes left.
Do.
And Eterna... No, it'd be 9 hours and 15 minutes, sorry. And Eterna, you have probably another hour and 45 minutes before your study is complete. You're starting to get the hang of it.
Alright. Let us heal.
Yep, go ahead and roll your
How
hit dice
crazy.
and all that bullshit. Regain
this
your short
make-
rest things.
While we're doing memory things, would this make my backstory a little bit less wibbly wobbly?
Not really. The main use of this spell is to take a memory and transmute it into a semi-physical form so that you can, like, exchange it. Kind of like a note. It doesn't have any effect on memory, like how fuzzy or how clear memories are.
No! You guys, I am 1 hit point from being full health.
So is Ruben.
Oh.
I'm concerned that Alan's hit dice rolling.
Don't worry, this is just Hansu.
Okay.
Jin, you're back to full health. You look better than ever.
It's a miracle.
Well, that's the last of his hit dice.
I'm tired. And my stomach hurts.
Yeah. I mean, we can go ahead and do a 5-10 minute break while everyone's short resting.
Aha! I'm at full health. I only took 3 of my hit dice.
Nice.
Only if y'all want to. I know I just feel sick because.
Well, I also need to take a piss, so...
I am sick.
Your mom.
5-minute break. Woo.
Welcome to Spider Wolves Are Better Than Humans, Part 1.
Spider Wolves.
Spider Wolf. Spider Wolf.
By Steven Spielberg. Directed
Oh,
by
no.
Steven Spielberg.
Oh no.
With assistance from Michael Bay.
Oh. That's sad.
That is sad. Anyway. I get away. I get off. I get off the table. Good morning.
Good morning. Sorry, I don't know what happened to my voice there. Good morning.
Alright, I'm ready to kick some undead butt.
So the blue films, after you had finished the puzzle and seen that, strange vision. The blue films across the two doors are dissipated.
I go over here to the door where Sherlock's is, and I signal to move back a bit.
Sure.
I've been meaning to try this. Prime Dragon!
Ah.
Blast!
I pushed the door open.
No! No! Silver, why would you do that? Silver, why would
You push the door open just in time for the blast to fly straight through the door and impact the wall on the other side.
I look at Sherlock with a sad face. Sherlock, why did you do that?
I just look down and I start walking forward.
Boy, don't walk away from me. Hey, get back here.
I didn't summon Wolf again. That's fine. We don't need Wolf. We don't
The
want
wolf
the
needs
queen.
you.
We don't want the queen right now.
As you step around the corner, Shalex, you hear the sounds of rushing water.
Is it coming towards me, away from me, or just in the distance?
You are
It
becoming
seems
water.
to be coming from underneath you. And you can see in this
Oh.
hallway 4 grates, underneath which you can see some form of underground river.
Okay. I do a barrel roll across.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check.
Yeah, 22.
Okay. You do a pretty good barrel roll and manage to avoid whatever trap there was there.
Alright. You should probably check for traps. I was just assuming there was one.
I just kind of, I tried to like punch it. I tried to punch the fucking thing in front of me.
Are you actively checking for traps or?
Yeah, by punching it.
Okay. The grate is hard and it hurts your hand. You have no idea whether it's trapped or not.
It's good, guys. This thing is good. No
I do
traps.
another barrel roll.
Okay,
Ursa
roll an
attempts to
acrobatics
sigh.
check.
All right, I go to the next one and I punch this one.
Oh, you step across that grate there?
No, I fucking.
Yeah, you step past the grate?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check.
Cool. Yeah.
You step directly onto the grate as you pass it.
Okay.
Nothing seems to
And
happen.
nothing bad ever happens, right? Right, Alan?
Go ahead and make a note on your character sheet of that.
Nothing bad ever happens.
That you
Or
stepped
did-
on a grate.
I see
Shalex,
what's
with that
happening.
9, make the same note on your character sheet. You have touched a grate.
Oh, I get it. The great touch. Yes, great touch. You need to cross your fingers, Jen.
You're gonna hate what I wrote.
I'm not even gonna look at what you wrote.
Okay, for the next one, before I go on, I'm gonna take off. What am I wearing? Do I have a cloak? Can
I don't
put a
know. That's
cloak
all
on
on you,
top of
dude.
What are you wearing, Shalex from State Farm?
this? Khakis.
Okay. Preferably leave those on.
Alright, I punched the next one.
Okay, go ahead and note that you've touched 2 grates on your character sheet.
Cool.
I think
Nothing
I have an
seems to
extra
happen.
pair of clothes. I'm
Alright,
gonna-
Jen, this one is good as well.
Okay, I'm gonna check for traps on this next.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
I'll try to jump over the grate.
Guidance.
What was that, Charlotte?
I'll try to.
What was that
Guidance.
number,
This
Charlotte?
is 7.
It was guidance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jin, 2 acrobatics checks.
So that's a 24.
Given that you're
on,
not trying anything fancy, I'll say the 9 can succeed. 24, you don't see any traps, but there's some strange kind of mold growing underneath the grate.
Uh-oh.
Like, on the bottom side of it.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Okay.
god, it really is
What
moldy
color?
cheese.
Is there a specific color on it?
Right now, as far as I'm aware, you don't have a light source, so you can't tell.
I can make a bonfire if you want, real quick.
Do it.
Did you tell me to?
Do it. I just said do it.
Do what?
Do it.
Punch the grate?
No. The fire thingy.
Okay. I set a fire right on the grate.
On top of the grate?
No, like below it.
Below it? Okay.
Cause I assumed that's what Sherlock's wanted. So
What color is the mold?
You can't tell because you're now staring directly into the fire.
My eyes.
The smoke is coming up from, like, the fact that there's not only just water, but also, like, this strange mold down there that's now burning. And the smoke coming up burns your eyes.
I cast Druidcraft in order to do like a blue filter on the flame.
fucking fire alarms start going off.
I dimmed the lights with Druidcraft. Can I see the mold color now?
Yeah. You get a good look at it. You can see... You manage to dim the lights to see that it is the same dull purple as the feathers that you had found in the other area.
Uh-huh.
And then you see just a small edge of the molds start to catch on fire. And all of a sudden, the entire patch of mold goes up in a gout of flame. I need both you, Poyo, and you, Shalex, to roll dexterity saving throws.
Dex save.
I've been rolling very badly all day, so yeah.
Does guidance work with
Nope.
Dex save?
Sure.
Guidance also takes an action, so you would not have the time to cast it even if it did.
Got it. Dex save.
Yeah,
Again,
so-
heaven.
Poyo, since you did not have your head directly over the grate, that 10 is enough, but the 11 would be a failure for you, Shalex.
Uh-huh.
You take 10 points of fire damage. Go ahead and make a note that you've touched 2 grates.
I touched 2 grates.
Yeah.
Like 2 more grades or just gens in general?
Yeah, add 2 to what you currently have total.
Add 2 to the total, which means I touched 3.
Yes.
My hair, is it on fire? I start parting my head.
I tried to reach out and like fucking pat it and shit.
The hair is not on fire.
Alright.
You're good. You're good.
You know, this is purple stuff. I used Druidcraft to turn off the fire.
Okay.
And then I go like, we could use this. And I just start scooping a lot of the purple stuff.
You're like trying to scoop it out from underneath the grate?
Yeah.
Well, this patch has burned away,
Okay.
so
I'll
you would
go
have to
back
go to a
this one.
different patch.
Yeah, I'll go back.
Okay. How many handfuls are you trying to get? Or are you trying to harvest all of it?
What I'm gonna try to do is coat both all of my arrows that I have and my shield with it. Just give it a good coat.
Okay. Go ahead and add, we'll say, 20 to your running total of
Cool.
mold exposure. There's not enough mold here to cover all of your arrows and the shield. You can get maybe 10 arrows worth out of this.
Alright, 10 arrows. But I'm able to coat my shield? Or
No. Just
No.
10 arrows.
Okay. Somebody else should go in front, and I jump forward.
Yeah, this one is no longer dangerous
Right.
Oh, cool. Sherlock, you did it.
because it burned away.
Oh! Fire! Do it!
Yes, I can
I
finally
stand
burn
back.
things.
I stand back because I feel very flammable right now.
But yeah, I assume that Sherlock's signaled to me to put another fire down here.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I do that.
after a few seconds, there's that similar gout of flame rising up out of the grate.
Are there scorch marks around the walls?
Well, there's scorch marks on the ceilings now.
Were there any before?
No.
No?
Nope.
Huh. Alright, I stand here. Also, someone should definitely go ahead of me. Because I feel like something's gonna light me on fire. What do I see down here?
As y'all are going forward, Hansu just kind of like looks at Grimshaw. Do you have anything to burn away whatever it is there that's causing the flames? Grimshaw kind of nods, and he's going to use Firebolt to burn away the mold in these two.
Can Ursa take a step back?
Yeah. No, as long as you're not within 5 feet of the grate, you're fine. So that
Okay.
leaves this hallway safe to traverse.
All aboard the danger bus.
Yeah, I hope the Great Touch doesn't have any other repercussions.
Hey, I have 23. I really hope it doesn't. Okay.
Just find a disinfection station. Find a terminal.
Need to quarry some disinfection.
Wait!
You need
What?
paint a
This is
disinfection
mold?
pack.
This is mold, Alan?
Hmm?
There's mold on me?
Not that you can tell, no. But your breathing
need to
is
burn it
starting
off?
to get a little bit labored.
What, is mine getting a little bit labored, or?
You don't feel any symptoms yet, Poyo.
Yet.
Oh. I could...
The double doors there seem significantly more ornate than other doors you've encountered so far in these ruins, but they don't appear to be locked in any way.
Alan, this is like rubble, not some weird porter, yeah?
Yeah, that's rubble.
Okay.
I'm gonna try casting Druidcraft to make things grow around me and see what grows.
Brilliant.
Oh no.
Are you trying to grow things on you or on the, like, walls, floor, ceiling?
Yes.
Mushrooms spontaneously grow in your lungs and you suffocate.
Yeah, go ahead and add, I'll say, another 4 to your
Another
running
4.
total. Poyo, add 3 to yours.
Oh.
God damn it, Charlotte.
As patches of mold begin to spread across the floor and walls in this particular spot. They wither fairly quickly,
Okay.
but for a brief moment, that dull purple mold is covering that section of the corridor.
Okay. I say.
Hey, oi! Warn me about that next time.
Okay. Hey, Poyo, you want to do it?
I snap my fingers.
What do you do?
Fire!
No, that's not what I meant.
I thought that's what you meant.
The corridor is now on fire.
I used to turn it off. No, that's not what I meant.
You meant. What do you want me to do? I thought that's our signal, Shaw.
There's a
To
door.
set things on fire.
There's a
Oh.
door.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't set the door on fire.
The door is stone, so it does not catch on fire, but there is fire enveloping the door for a moment.
Fire an Eldritch Blast. I just like, just toss a fucking Eldritch Blast that way or whatever. Yeah.
The door bursts open, revealing a massive throne room.
The throne
You can
room.
see the pillars here are damaged. The tapestries along the walls are mostly faded. There are the 4 statues there in the sides of each of the room. Each one holding what appears to be a large greatsword. The throne itself is toppled over in a ruined mess. And scattered throughout the room are dozens or hundreds of shards of bone, along with a strange sort of bluish white opalescent and shimmering kind of like web fluid that just
Spider-Man?
stretches across. It seems spidery, but at the same time it's goopier.
Oh.
That just kind of like stretches across in long hanging strands between the pillars and along the floor. It's disgusting.
I go in and I just slowly walk in. I just say, "Alright, Alphabet, come out!"
As you begin to step in, are you being careful to avoid this particular goop?
Yes, I am being careful.
Okay.
I don't like touching goop right now. I'm wearing sandals, so.
So, you walk into the room. While that is happening, what are the rest of you guys doing? Shalex, I see
Cramming.
you are over here.
Yeah, what do I see over here? Fire! The only way to purify this stuff.
Jin, what are you doing while this is happening?
You follow Poyo in? 'Cause Poyo
You
just...
know what? You know what? I want to go meet Alphabet.
Okay. Crimshaw is gonna come to there. Hansu is making his way.
Ruben just cautiously follows.
So, Poyo, as you step into the room, suddenly the statues, where their eyes would be if it wasn't a solid, like, stone carving, but where their eyes would be, suddenly dots of this light blue ethereal light appear. And similarly to the pit in the other room, dozens of hands begin reaching down from the ceiling and up from the floor. And you hear this echoing laughter. I need everyone to go ahead and... everyone except for Eterna to go ahead and roll initiative.
Now this is what I call a bonza. Oh.
And Eterna, I will
Hey!
let you know when you hear what is going on.
Poor Ursa.
Actually, that's fair. Are you able to... is Ursa able to, like, communicate with you telepathically?
I would, honestly, I would just say no. But I know it's a little wibbly wobbly because magic.
Why don't you
I
post...
feel like-
why don't you post the ability in chat?
What ability?
The one that gives you Ursa.
Let me. Oh, wait. So it doesn't say anything.
I mean, I still have Kindle over there, so like...
I mean, I would just say I would only notice if Ursa took damage. I might sense something with the magic.
I feel like you also immediately ask Kindle, hey, what the fuck is happening over there?
Yeah, Kendall, what are they doing?
Man, this initiative is awful. Even we get...
Why is Crimshaw still rolling to DM? Can we change that, please? Thank you.
Because, like, yeah, on her turn, the only thing she's going to be able to do, really, is dodge and deflect. But I feel like if she took damage, that Eterna would get, like, an arcane notification question.
Wait, hey Alan, quick
Ba-ding.
question. You don't have to tell me this if we technically don't know, but are these doors don't have the blue thing on anymore?
Those doors never did. They just wouldn't open.
Oh. So it's a one-side door then. It's just locked on the other side, I'm guessing.
That's certainly a guess you can make.
That is definitely a guess, yeah.
Dunk.
Wow.
Bullshit. This game is bullshit.
Alrighty. So descending. And Shalex, it looks like you're up first.
I am up first. Are you sure? Because that is a natural 20.
Yes. You are in fact up first.
Alright. Then. Do I see any danger immediately?
Not from where you can see. I mean, you can see kind of like into this throne room here, but not beyond that.
Okay, so it's just Spidey sense. Got it.
Well,
I
you
sense
don't
that
you don't
Polio
know
did
that you're in
something stupid.
danger, other than the like the only thing that's like causing this initiative is the echoing laughter you can hear at this point.
Oh, okay, I can hear it.
You can hear laughter.
And I don't see where it's coming.
You have no idea.
Okay, then I will hold my action to make an attack. With my bow.
Okay.
I'm a pretty good range from here, so I don't think anything is not in my line of sight unless it's like this way. So all of this would be in my line of sight, right? Yeah.
Anything like
If anything bad shows up in my line of sight, I will.
that's your sight cone right now.
Yeah. From the edge of this purple tapestry to the edge of that purple tapestry.
No, it's not. It doesn't go that far. It just goes to here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like the bottom edge of the stone face in the back.
Yeah.
Can you not see my ruler?
No.
Like about here.
I have no idea where you're pointing,
I
dude.
don't see it.
What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
About
no,
like
she's-
here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good with that.
But yeah.
So
As
that's
the
my-
laughter begins to fade and yet kind of double over itself, and it changes from almost like a single person laughing to a crowd. You can hear. You feel like you can hear some wailing mixed in with the laughter.
Man, this is middle school all over again, huh, Jordan?
You watch as the glowing dots from the statues in the corner of the rooms materialize into these same specters that you had fought before. Action dash.
I ignore cover,
Action
so if I see
dash.
enemies.
So it'll be one attack on you, Poyo, one attack on you, Jin, and you will get your attack silver on that
This
one.
or... Okay.
Yeah, the other one, the shot is a lot iffier, and
Right.
you would probably see this one first.
Yeah, no problem. It is sharpshooter.
Yep. Okay.
Let's do this. Nice.
That'll definitely hit for 19 points of damage. And that is piercing damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have a bonus action to make it force.
Alrighty. So,
And I only get one attack, right?
yes. That's the downside of holding your action. So you only get one. Against you, Poyo, that is a 20 to hit.
Big surprise that hits.
And against you, Jin, that is a...
Which one is attacking me?
This one is attacking you.
Oh, this
And
one?
And this one is attacking Jin. And Jin, that is an 18 to hit you.
Yeah.
Those are the wrong dice. Poyo. 11 points of necrotic damage, and I need a con save from you.
Cool. No, fucking my saves have been shit.
Your
Just
maximum
straight
hit
up
points
shit.
are reduced by 11. The same amount as the damage you just took. And then on you, Jin,
You know what? I'm gonna fucking hold on.
11 points to you as well, Jin, and I need a Constitution save.
Okay. Almost half health now.
And with that 6, your maximum hit points are reduced as well. Yeah, and keep track of your original maximum hit points, because this is reversible on a long rest.
Man, if I got a nickel in this one dungeon, that my max hit points got fucking fucked over, I'll
I'd have
do
two
nickels.
nickels.
Hansu is going to
Which is too many.
dash around the corner there. He's gonna kind of see what's going on, and he's gonna go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians. And it's gonna be radiant damage. So that is a, what is it, 15-foot radius? So that'll be his action. And then, as a bonus action, he's going to harness divine power! No higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up, so he's going to regain a second level spell slot in exchange for one of his 10 divinities. And that'll be his turn. Leaving Poyo, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna... What's smart? What's smart here? Okay, I'm gonna move over here, alright?
Okay,
That
take a
doesn't-
step
that
forward.
That doesn't do any attack opportunity, right?
Right.
And I'm gonna bonus action shift. And I'm gonna try to action dodge.
You're
Bless
going
you.
to action dodge.
Yeah,
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your shifting.
12.
Ooh, nice. Add on those 12 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
And will that complete your turn, good sir?
I still have movement, yeah. So
Yes. If you swapped your dodge action for a disengage action, you could move without the attacks of opportunity.
yeah, I'll just disengage then. I'll disengage and I'll
And you
like
have 25 more feet of movement.
I'll move right here.
Yeah, okay.
Or no, right here, actually. Yeah. And I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Crimchal, for his turn. He doesn't really want to try to shoot past either Jin or Hansu. He's going to take a few steps back here. And he's going to hold an action to cast Firebolt on one of the specters when he has a clear shot to do so. And that'll be his turn. And Jin, by 1 point of dexterity, you're up next.
Oh, fun.
The whole point, bro.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do a big ol' swing at the guy in front of me. Big swing.
Big swing! You stab forward with your short sword. 19 will definitely hit. For 9 and 8 is 17. Yeah, okay. Total of 17 points of damage there.
Okay, I don't suppose there's any room for me to go down here.
Would you like to try?
Yes.
Okay. As you begin to try to
First,
push...
But first I want to bonus action dodge.
Bonus action dodge, or...
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action dodge is not a thing rogues can do.
Is it not? Is it not a part of the thing?
It's dash, disengage,
hide?
or
No.
hide.
Rigged game. Alright. I'll bonus action shift then.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Roll what?
Roll for your shifting, for your temporary hit points.
I don't roll. It's my level plus my Constitution modifier.
Oh, is the rolling a specific thing to Poyo's subclass or Poyo's
Yeah.
subrace then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Might be. Yeah. Go ahead and add your temporary hit points on then,
Well, I have 8 temp hit points.
and you're gonna try to push through there.
Yeah.
And as you do, you kind of like try to push through, and for a moment you're expecting resistance, but you're able to almost sort of phase through the specter right there. So that does take 10 feet of movement to get the 5 feet. They do count as difficult terrain, but you are able to move through them.
Oh, I don't take any damage while going through them.
Nope.
That's actually surprising.
Other than goosebumps popping up all over your skin from the sudden shocking cold. No harm.
It's all. All right. Y'all, my turn.
Okay. Poyo, as you kind of like gotten out of the immediate danger area, you kind of turn around to survey the room and find yourself staring into the face of the figure that had appeared
Oh shit!
in the air above.
It's him. It's the guy.
I just realized I need to do a thing on. Haha. There we go.
I'm really sick of your shit. You know that?
And you watch as he sort of swoops through this tapestry behind him. And he's going to go ahead and activate his sickening aura. Which is... I apparently put the spell into his thing wrong, so let me pull that up in 5e tools, hashtag not sponsored. If 5e tools will work. Here we go. 30-foot radius. Okay. You watch as this sickly pale green light begins to pour out from him,
Oh Jesus!
highlighting the entire room around him. And he just kind of grins at you. Given. And he's going to hover 20 feet up into the air, right up to where the ceiling is, and just vaguely into the ceiling, so all you can see peering down is his face.
He just no-clipped into the ceiling.
Pretty much, yeah.
Man, this game is bugged. I cover my mouth. I prefer not to. Anyway.
Ruben.
Ruben. He's gonna make his way downtown.
Make him away. I have to do it. Owen isn't here to do it anymore.
Gonna make his. Okay, I have 10. That's 20. I can make it there, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, Ruben has 40 feet of movement right now, so.
Oh. Can I go here then?
Yeah. If you'd like.
Is that a good idea though?
Up to you.
Because I don't want to be in the way of Shalix's thing. Actually, never mind. Ruben is short as fuck. I just realized.
Oh, hey, Alan. Before Ruben did his thing, didn't
Oh yeah, Crimshaw.
Kobold? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Crimshaw! Nice.
Right.
That's
did a hit.
actually enough to kill this guy.
Cool.
Sweet. Does that simplify your options, Tyler?
Yes, it does. Gonna go over here. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do the raging. And man, did I miss this. I miss raging. Alright. Now, for the fun part.
Yeah, go
Where
ahead
is
and
that
roll your
wild
d8 for
surge?
your rage.
Boy.
Two.
2. What the fuck is a 2?
You teleport up
teleport
to
to-
30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
So pretty much it's basically what's that spell?
Free Misty Step.
Yeah.
So you all watch as Ruben charges in and just lets out this battle cry. And as soon as he does, he just starts almost like fading in and out of existence. And the battle cry kind of breaks up like a phone call with bad connection. Ah! 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 And then just
Can I try to?
whoosh.
Can I just try to? Can I flank with that? Can I like just go behind this guy, and just like?
You could flank with Jin if you wanted to.
Yeah, sure.
You watch as Ruben, he's charging in this way, and suddenly he and just appears out of the pillar here, swinging down with his battle axe. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Oh shit.
Both of those will hit for 12 and 14. And go ahead and roll 2 more d20s just to see if either of those crit, because you have advantage from flanking.
2 d20s.
Yeah, just to see if either of those would have crit. Nah. Okay. So, will that be the end of your turn then, Ruben?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, yeehaw.
Hush.
I'm offending Alex right now. Alex yelling at me.
Oh boy, I do think that'll be the end of my turn there, good sir. So yeah, Eden, what's Ursa doing?
I'm trying to decide if Ursa would try and help or go get Eterna.
Well, we talked about Eterna gets a notification whenever Ursa takes damage, right?
Okay, if we're doing that, then she.
Because that does make sense.
Yeah.
I would personally, like, if you wanted to talk about, like, they could just communicate telepathically within, like, their range of each other, like 100 feet, I'd be okay with that, because the whole, like, command thing, I'm pretty sure happens telepathically as well.
Oh god, my screen just went dark.
No,
there we go.
Uh-oh.
But it's however you want to roleplay it.
The thing where, like... I mean, if I can be telepathic, that'd be pretty cool. But I am very, very far away.
Hold
But
on, how far
I
away are
definitely
you?
agree with, like, very. At least 200.
270. So close to 300 feet.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know about, like, communication, but, like, definitely, like,
Yeah, you would definitely still know when
Ursa
Ursa
hurt.
was getting hurt.
Yeah.
Even if there's no, like, telepathic communication anymore.
Yeah.
So Ursa takes the
Ursa's-
dodge action.
Ursa can't, like, move? Just dodge?
Yeah, Ursa can't dash, just dodge.
No, but move? Or
Yeah,
only dodge?
Movement and reaction are allowed, but the action
Okay.
is always the dodge action.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, no. Go away. Yeah. Cool. Ursa is here. And can't dodge nor deflect currently.
Well, is dodging, but cannot deflect currently.
Yes.
Yeah. Top of the round, back to you, Shalex.
My turn. All right. I've seen everything that's been going on, and I know how to defeat people. I've done it before.
You're gonna go down into the cave, aren't you?
No.
I don't know, that seemed like a very Silver thing to do.
Yeah.
Line of sight, right? Not this way, but this way, yeah.
You can definitely see the two specters. Remember, Alabaster is, like, up in the ceiling, so you can kind of tell where he is, but you can't target him with anything. He has full cover.
Got it. Then I will target this one.
Okay, the far specter.
Bonus action and make it into a planar warrior.
And I will note the smaller radius here that I'm going to put in blue is the radius that is affected on the ground when Alabaster is in the ceiling. Because it's a sphere, not a cylinder.
We have them leveled up. Okay. So if it hits, it's doing favorite enemy too.
Okay.
And here goes.
Wah! 11.
11 hit.
11 is going to be a miss.
Ah. I shoot again. That hits.
You're right, Silver. Less than 11 does hit.
Alright. I'm too close. And I take a step back. And that's my
Alrighty.
turn.
At the top of the Spectre's turn, they all have to save against Hansu's spirit guardians of spirituality and
Do I have to
spiritness.
save?
No.
Okay.
Yes, you have to save your evil.
Oh no. This is how you figure out that my character's actually lawful evil.
You're actually with alphabet.
What is it?
Third time.
Wisdom saving throw? Yes.
It's Outcaster in disguise.
They both have A's in their names.
Succeed, and fail. And that is, of course, top to bottom, left to right. Or left to right, top to bottom, rather. So, succeed, and fail. Roll my 3d8. 10 points of damage, so 5, and 10. So then this one is going to come here. It's going to attack Hansu. This one's going to go here and go after Ruben. Disadvantage on the attack against Hansu. Got it. Give me my d20s.
Which I hope you know, in my head, whenever Ursa's using, like, deflect attack, whenever, like, the monster's trying to, like, it, like, swings to hit, Ursa just kind of, like, clotheslines them.
Well, that's certainly effective because it turned a nat 16
like...
into a nat 4.
Yeah. Just clothesline him or, like, sucker punch him in the gut. Like, that is my headcanon.
Yes. Attack deflected. And then against Ruben...
Counter spell.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Fuck.
So that will hit for... Oh, geez. 14 points of necrotic damage.
Is it halved?
It is not, because Ruben is not resistant to necrotic damage.
Fucking Ruben sucks, man. I'm kidding.
And go ahead and roll that con save.
Big money, big money! 17.
Your hit points are not reduced.
Fuck yeah.
At initiative count 20, Alabaster is going to go ahead and use his lair action to summon shadows. He summons 1d4 shadows at the statue's positions. That'll be 3 this round.
Wait, can I... Is that an ability or a spell?
It's an ability. It's a lair action.
It's a shame Eterna's not there, because she knows the stat blocks for the shadows. True Strike is nice when you use enemies. The awkward silence.
Yeah, gotta love it.
There we go. But since that happened on initiative count 20, they will actually not have a turn until next round. So
Then let's kill him before next round.
You watch as these shadows, the eyeballs suddenly turn to a dark kind of mist, and this mist pours out of their mouths and out of the chinks in their armor and slowly forms into the creeping forms that you saw in the crypt that slowly begin moving towards you. Hansu, for his turn, going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level. Ah, yes, that's a beautiful looking dagger. We will make it Color. What color fits Hansu? That's a color.
Yellow.
He's gonna summit right there. And that 18 will hit for 13 points of force damage. Boink. That is his bonus action. And then as his action, he's going to attack with his real knife. And hit for 8 piercing, 3 thunder. That's enough. Boink.
Cool.
And he will move. He doesn't want to get within the green light there. Poyo, at the start of your turn, you're
Sickening already.
currently bathed in this awful green glow. I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Fucking saves have been dick. Oh.
By the way, you said something about it being a sphere, not a cylinder, and going down another circle, but we never saw the other circle.
Ah, shit. I forgot to do that. There we go.
There's a lot of circles in here.
There are a lot. There's a total of 3. Plus the tokens. Except
Hey, which
Ursa
one-
and Shalex.
The big one is... Which one is Sickening Radiance? It's the big green one, right?
The big green and the little teal one are both Sickening Radiance. The little teal one is the one that matters when he's at ceiling height. Which he is right now.
So, I need to bring him down.
The big, yeah. So currently he has full cover. His face is just like embedded in the ceiling, kind of glaring down at you. Which reduces the range of his Sickening Radiance because it's a sphere. But it also provides him total cover. So unfortunately, you can't really
So technically,
target
I
him.
don't see him. So technically, I don't
Yeah,
see him.
technically you don't see him, but you know where he is.
Will area of effect damage affect them?
You can certainly try.
I'm Dragon Elder's Blast.
No. I got one better. Oh wait, let me actually get out of the fucking range for it.
And
So I
no,
don't
literally just
fucking-
like 10 feet back would get you out of range.
Well, I want to get out of the Sickening Radiance for starters, so. So it's like. Actually, this guy is over here. Yeah, I think this is a good spot.
You'd only be able to get one or the other because Alabaster is
Oh yeah, the ceiling.
Yeah, ceiling.
Yeah, I just aim right at this. I fucking run back and run like maybe like right here. I yell out, and I just turn back. I yell out, "Prime Dragon Fireball!" Oh.
Go ahead and roll.
Roll the dice.
And I will roll his saving throw. Nice damage.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a lot of damage.
Dex save. Ha! He failed by 1. So he will take half damage instead of... Yeah. So you said 31, right?
Mm-hmm.
You watch as the face kind of like recoils into the stone for a moment, and some of the stones like crack from the impact and like fall to the ground. And you can see like a decent amount of his form as he's just like slowly receding further into the ceiling here. There's some scorch marks on his ethereal form. Will that complete your turn, Sir Poyo of the Famantine clan?
Do I have any movement left? I do, by 5 though. I'll just move back right, I have to like sidestep over here. And that will be my turn.
Slide to the left.
Mm.
And that'll end your turn?
Yep, crisscross.
Alright, Crimshaw is gonna step forward a little bit and is going to fling another firebolt at our last spectre friend here. That'll hit for 9 points of damage there. And then 10 feet back. Jin!
Jin, kill them all! Kill them all!
I'll kill one of them. Don't worry. All right, I'll get the flanking with this one here.
I'm gonna go noise.
Boink.
Go ahead and take your advantage.
Advantage.
Yoshi.
24 will definitely hit for 15 points of damage. He's still standing.
I'll hit him again with my other sword.
Zord.
Sword.
And 19 will hit for another 3.
And then I shall become not green. Go there.
I didn't know you hate green people that much.
Especially when I'm green.
Dabba-dee dabba-die.
Yeah.
No. If I wanted to be green, if I wanted to be blue, I'd be over in Hansu area.
In hand soup area.
About seal.
Enhance my soup.
So, it is now Alabaster's turn. Does he have the movement for that?
I fucking hope
He
not.
does. You watch as he floats down to ground level, and he doesn't appear to float quickly, but it's deceptively fast. And before you know it, his hands are together, and he calls out in a loud voice words you don't recognize. And suddenly, a beam of lightning strikes through and impacts the back wall. I need Jin, Ursa, and Shalex to roll dex saves for me.
Well, Eterna definitely knows that fucking Ursa got hit then.
Jin, that is a failure for the record.
Okay.
I think.
Have damage or no damage?
It would be half damage. And this is lightning damage as he casts Lightning Bolt.
Let me just do your work for you.
Eterna, you feel a blast of pain run through your consciousness as Ursa collapses into spare parts once again.
Oh, am I taking 22 damage?
You are taking 22 points of lightning damage.
Let's
Are you
go.
down?
Almost.
I'm
in
how
single
much
digits.
longer? How much longer did I have on my training?
y- probably about an hour and a half, maybe a little less.
I think they're getting their ass kicked because Ursa just went down.
Well, we can resume in a moment. For
Now let's just
now,
ask me how is it going.
let me see what I can do to help you. And he reaches out and wraps his skeletal hand around your shoulder. And his arm, like, unnaturally elongates in order to reach up to your shoulder to do so. And the fingers start to begin, like, wrapping around your body, slowly at first, until suddenly you are completely encased in bones. You are teleported.
I think that's the grossest way I've ever heard of someone getting teleported.
Right there. Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Oh my god.
I have a right.
Kindle just looks, just Kindle while eating
Without
his
selecting my token.
rations.
Oh wait, no, I did. Neat.
Yeah, you did.
Kindle just gives fucking L a weird look.
Alwyn?
Yeah, Alabaster.
Ah.
I was trying to spell L or whatever, but
No, it's Alwyn.
yeah.
So yeah.
Neat.
So that will be the end of Alabaster's turn. He's going to remain on the ground floor this time, so the green circle is the one that matters for his radiance. And it is Ruben's turn. Ruben, at the start of your turn, you are within the radiance. Please roll a con save for me.
In a minute.
Am I gonna do something stupid? Because I really want to do something stupid.
Alright. Okay, big money, big money!
That is a success. So you take... You take 14 points of radiant damage. As the green light begins to suffuse into your skin, and you feel it start to blister over and start to peel, almost as if you're getting a sunburn. You feel a wave of nausea threaten to take over, but you manage to push it back down. And you are free to act for the turn.
Yay. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna fucking attack this and shit.
Okay?
Does using two-handed affect my extra attack at all? Or...
It doesn't affect your extra attack, it just deals more damage.
Okay, I'll just do that for this guy.
25 will definitely hit for a total of 11 points of damage, which is enough.
Fuck yeah.
And the specter disappears into a puff of smoke, slowly absorbed into the green light.
Okay. Big brain plan. I'm gonna run up to Ruben's gonna run up to Alphabet, alright? And I'm gonna hit I can do two-handed again, yeah?
Yeah.
Whack. Fuck.
Ruben, as you begin to run towards Alabaster, you swing out towards him, and his form vanishes just before the swing connects. And as you kind of stumble on the follow through, he reappears and just flicks the side of your horn.
I bonus action teleport over here.
Just to there?
Yeah.
Okay. Will that be the end of your turn, Ruben?
Yep.
Okay. Ursa got bonked.
BB bonk.
So, back at the top of the round, Shalex.
All right, I have a new target.
You do.
I
Right
switch
in the
over.
middle of the room.
You killed Jin!
I switch over. I do planar warrior. Is he within 30 feet? 50.
Yeah, 50 feet. Sorry, bud.
So I have to move forward. Do I take damage when I enter or when I stay?
Whenever you move into the area or start your turn there.
Okay. Damage then. How much?
So go ahead and roll your con save as you step into the light and immediately feel it kind of peeling away at your gem nature. That is a failure. Oh my god, these dice are brutal.
Total?
Total of 30 points of radiant damage. And you gain a point of exhaustion,
Oh.
And
Which-
a point of exhaustion.
which gives you disadvantage on ability checks, if I remember correctly. The first point does.
Will show track exhaustion on 4 1. Disadvantage on ability checks. Alright. As I step into the light, I get blinded. I looking forward, reach out with my planar warrior, make the bond, and then I pull my bow back and shoot my two.
Alright?
These are coded.
Yes.
Sure.
That will hit for 13 and 9 is what, 22?
Uh-huh. That is also favored enemy.
And it's all force damage, right?
Yes.
Does he lose
You watch as the
concentration?
bolt flies directly into the form, and he tries to dissipate his form to avoid it, but the arrow transmutes into force and strikes true, and he returns, and the bolt is now just lodged in his chest, right where the heart would be if Alabaster had one. You can go ahead and make your second attack if you'd like.
Yep. Planar warrior is just the first hit, right?
Yeah, it's just the first one.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I drop planar warrior. This is just sharpshooter and
Favorite enemy?
oh yeah.
Or is favorite enemy also only once a turn?
Also once a turn.
Okay. That will hit once again. As Alabaster's form returns, the second bolt flies through his head, clattering against the wall behind him. Another
And
19.
you see cracks starting to form around Shalex, and Shalex runs. I think I can only get back to here.
That looks...
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you're just in the doorway then.
Mm-hmm. I close the door behind me.
You.
Do you actually?
No,
Okay.
but
Okay.
I'm very tempted.
Because I'm like, I can just punch you real fast.
I have 1 hit point.
It is now the Shadow's turn.
Bring it, bitch.
Bring it, stupid.
Action dash. One attack on Eterna and one attack on Ruben. Eterna, that's a nat 2.
That's kind of laugh.
On Ruben, that is a 14 to hit.
No.
Alrighty, so both attacks miss. At initiative count 20, Alabaster is going to use a layer action. You all watch as the pillars begin to crackle with electricity. And this one, and he'll choose this one. All of the pillars in the room begin to crackle with electricity, and suddenly lightning arcs between 3 pillars. Poyo, I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as you are within one of the arcs.
Fuck. Why can't he do this? This is bullshit. Yeah, this is bullshit. Yeah.
You take 21 points of lightning damage. And you cannot use your reaction until the end of your next turn. As you are momentarily shocked and your vision just goes pure white for a moment. Eterna, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Shalix, because Shalix had the shit beaten out of them.
It happens.
Thank you.
Actually.
No.
Could I give them an item and have it not pick up my action?
I'll allow you to give an item as a bonus action, sure. But it will take their action to activate it, if it's the potion that I think it is.
Yeah, I pass you a really old-looking bottle and tell you to drink it.
The wine. But I don't
Yeah,
want
the
to get
wine
drunk
bottle,
right.
that's some kind of healing potion.
I don't want to get drunk right now.
It's a healing potion. Shut up.
Is that the blue potion that you found earlier in this dungeon?
No, I have the
Blue potion?
Oh,
I
okay.
have the blue.
It was a red pulsing potion. And then in 2 bottles, there were healing potions.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I know what you're talking about now.
Okay, I was like, blue? I'm about to go yell at my roommates once my turn is over.
Okay. So there's your bonus action. You tell Shalix, drink the thing.
Okay.
Drink the
I have to wait for
thing,
my turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
you'll have to wait for your turn to do that.
Okay.
and I longsword the first one in front of me.
Alrighty.
Wow.
No, you do not.
No, you don't.
You longsword
why did I
Ursa's
roll
poor
that?
dead remains.
Why did I roll that on here instead of with my dice? This is
Because
what
that's an attack roll.
you don't We don't have to do attack rolls on here, do we?
Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
So, will that end your turn,
that's-
Eterna?
Yeah, I'm gonna go yell at someone now.
Okay. The top of Hansu's turn. He has to save against Sickening Radiance.
He still hasn't lose concentration on that?
He is not.
Man. I hate my life and I wanna die.
20 is a success. He will take half damage and no exhaustion. Okay, this is 4d10 damage. I have not rolled below a 5 on any of the dice any of the times that I have rolled this. This is ridiculous. 10... 25... halved is 13 points of radiant damage.
I think I saw someone run into her closet, and I think that's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Hansu is going to move there. I'm actually going to change the color of Hansu's radius because it's getting a little bit hard to tell. There we go. Look at that. That's much better. Yeah, he's going to go there. And he's going to, because this is absolutely what Hansu would do, cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level at Alabaster.
Brilliant.
He actually hits, which is surprising enough, for 18 points of damage. And the next attack against Alabaster has advantage. And then as a bonus action, he's going to move his spiritual weapon 20 feet. And go ahead and use that advantage on himself with his spiritual weapon attack. Which will hit for another 9 points of damage. And you watch as Alabaster takes this bolt of energy and he tries to phase out to avoid this spiritual dagger coming towards him, but the energy holds him there, and the dagger slices open his arm, and you watch as some of that strange, kind of like light blue ectoplasm that's covering this entire room begins to drip out of his form. Alabaster is bloodied. That'll be the end of Hansu's turn. Poyo, you're up.
Constitution.
Yep, Constitution saving throw.
I fucking all the saving throws. I only had one good saving throw this entire.
That is a
Thanks,
success.
Alright. Just after that fucking lightning, I fucking kneel down for a second, and I get up.
You take
You know what?
27 halved is 13 points of radiant damage from the green aura.
Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have any temporary hit points anymore, and I'm at 12. But yeah, after that after I was shocked, I went down for it. I kneeled down for a bit, and then I just slowly get up. I'm like, okay, bastard, you want to be like that? I'm really sick of you. So I'm gonna do something stupid.
That's the best thing to do.
on. Let me, for no reason at all, check if shit is in range. Okay, I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna move over there.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
Kind of parkouring over the broken down pillar there.
Yep. Dragon Mental is a bonus action, yeah?
It is.
Okay, you see Poyo. As Poyo runs and parkours over here, you see him like start to you could see his like hands have like start to grow fucking scales on him and shit. And his feet also has like begin to have like brass scales on them.
You
And,
watch his claws form in place of his fingernails, elongating into terrifyingly sharp points. His eyes go from the typical, what you're used to these massive glowing bronze orbs. No pupil, nothing.
And I just yell out one last time. Drive Dragon Fireball! And I'm gonna put it right here. Right where I don't get hit and die.
So unfortunately he is out of range.
Yeah, I know.
But that will hit him and him. So I'll go ahead and roll Alabaster's saving throw.
Yep. Oh, fuck, come on. Big money. Big money.
That is a success. And for the shadow, that is also a success.
Fuck.
So 34 plus 4 is 38. Jesus Christ. That was a third level fireball? 38 points of damage? God damn. 38 divided by 2 is 19? Yes. This massive explosion rocks the chamber, and for a moment you swear you can see the beating wings of Karanth contained within this fireball as the flame takes shape and leaves the two specters, the specter of Alabaster and this shadowy form, significantly more unscathed than you had expected.
Oh, that's just disappointing. But I'm gonna... I believe I have some movement left, yeah?
After crossing the, let's see, where did you start your turn? Was it like right here?
I think it was right here. No, wait. Yeah, it might have been there.
I think it was there. Because that pillar there is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So, I don't think you have any movement left.
Alright. Well, then that's my turn.
Alrighty. Crimchal, again, doesn't really have a shot, and he isn't, like, comfortable trying to shoot past anyone. So he's gonna go, like, on top of Ursa
Ursa's fucking corpus, man.
On top of Ursa's spare parts.
Wait, did he lose concentration over that?
He did not.
Fuck!
And he's going to go ahead and let's see. What is he gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna fire off just another firebolt at this shadow here. And you know what? He's gonna twin spell. He's gonna yell out to Jin to like duck. And he's going to target both shadows here. So the first one and the one on the bottom. Oh, that's fantastic. Second one. It's better. And that is all of his movement, so he's going to stay right there. And Jin, it is your turn. At the start of your turn, you are within the radiance. I need you to make a con save.
Oh jeez, I'm down.
Oh, yeah, that's no good, bud. If I roll 4 10s here, that's instant death.
Correct. Also, my max is 31, so doesn't even need to be that.
No, because I would have to drop you to 0 and then do 31 more.
Ah.
So you take 17 points of radiant damage.
I'm down.
You'll take a point of exhaustion as well. Go ahead and mark that on your sheet. Alabaster, for his turn, is going to fly over to here.
No, fuck.
And as he does, he kind of waves his hand, and a throne, spectral throne, appears, and he sits down on it as he floats over. And as he reaches you, his leg suddenly kicks up and goes straight for your chin.
Is there an AC that I can dodge?
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits, I am down.
Alrighty. Yeah, you take 23 points of necrotic damage,
Oh yeah, I'm down.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
22.
You succeed. Your maximum hit points are not reduced. And that was, how far did he go? He was right here,
does
yeah?
anyone...
That was 20 feet.
Yeah.
He will then fly back up into the ceiling, taking cover in the solid form above him. Ruben, you're up.
um... Okay. Okay, here's the deal.
Does Ruben have any healing potions? Just out of curiosity.
I do. I do. I can definitely heal will revive Jin just a second, but I'm also considering something else as well. Okay. Let me just. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that away from Alex. I'm gonna just start with my action, and I'm gonna heal Jin back to good old health and shit.
Alright, is it a regular healing potion or a greater healing
Greater.
potion?
It's greater.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll 4d4 plus 4 for our friend Jin here.
$18.
Jin, you regain 18 hit points. That was a really good roll, actually. Look at those dice, man. That was almost max. Maybe that'll start making up for some of the bullshit damage that I've been rolling.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, by the way.
I still haven't rolled less than a 5 on any of the d10s for his Sickening Radiance. So,
Okay.
there's your action.
I still have my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
and shit.
Which you can use to teleport.
I could. Okay. Alan, can I use the rule of cool excuse?
What are you trying to do?
Okay. I wanna teleport, alright? I wanna
Okay.
teleport where Poyo is. And this guy is in the ceiling, yeah?
He is.
I'm guessing it would normally require an action, but I would like to pull out a fucking long ass spike from Poyo's back and try to hit him. And try to hit Alphabet, I mean, not Poyo. May I do that?
That doesn't really fit within the idea
I
of
know.
Rule of Cool.
I know. I just want.
Like
I
that's
just
that's a
wanted to
cool
put that out there.
concept for sure, but
I
that
know.
doesn't
it's
like
just-
it doesn't fit the
yeah.
vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me So I only have my bonus action, so I'm just gonna.
Bonus action and movement.
Yep. I'm gonna stay where
You gonna stay where you are?
Jen, you can take care of this, right? You're not unconscious anymore, yeah?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just.
Top of the round, Shalex, you have a health potion in your hand. You are feeling more hurt than you have felt in a long time.
Yes.
Probably since the orcs.
I cannot see what's his name, right?
You know where Alabaster is,
Uh-huh.
but he is in the ceiling, so he does have full cover.
Okay.
So you can't target him except with area of effect.
Area of effects. Let's see.
Like Poyo's fireball worked earlier.
Do I have something similar?
Fucking hope so.
I don't. So, what I will do.
You gonna drink that health potion?
um, taking action to drink that, doesn't it?
It does.
Let me see the wording on the spell.
What spell are you looking at?
Zephyr Strike. Okay. Bonus action, I cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay. You are now concentrating on that.
As my action, I'm gonna hold my action to make an attack.
Okay. I assume you're holding your action to attack with your bow as soon as you have a shot on Alabaster?
Correct.
Okay. Will that be the end of your turn then, Shalax?
That shall be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. On the Shadow's turn, 2 of them are within Hansu's spirit guardians of spirituality and spiritualness. The first one fails, the second one succeeds. So that is 14 points of radiant damage and enough damage to kill that one. As a bonus action, Hansu is going to send his spiritual weapon over to here to make that attack. That should not have had advantage, so I'll take the 15, which is still enough to hit. Dead. And then... let's see, what kind of speed does Hansu have? Only 30 feet? As an action, Hansu's going to try to dispel the sickening radiance. What is this? Wisdom check? That's not supposed to have advantage. Go away.
Oh,
Well, that'll do it, I guess.
Says dispel. It says no magic for you.
And Alabaster's aura is gone. At initiative count 20, Alabaster is going to go ahead and summon specters once again. He will summon 1d4 of them at the statue's positions. Roll the 4. That's nice.
Is it? Is it though?
It sure is, because that means I don't have to decide individually where each one shows up. They just show up in all of the places. This one is going to come here and is going to reach down into you, Poyo, as you lay there
Oh, they're not gonna roll
unconscious.
initiative. I see how it is.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad.
You really want to kill Poyo, don't you,
Here,
Alan?
here I thought they were supposed to go at the same time, but no, I rolled just above 20 on their initiative, so they have to wait the whole damn count.
Welcome.
Alright, well, in that case, Eterna, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to go here.
There? Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to... Yeah, you do more damage. Wow, why can I not hit anything to...
What are you targeting with that?
Alabaster? Is
He
he in the
is-
ceiling? Or
yeah,
is he,
he's in the
like,
ceiling.
down?
He's in the ceiling.
okay.
You can't target him except with area of effect.
Then, look, I'm gonna attack the top left spectre then.
This guy up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
But either way, it doesn't matter.
12 just barely hits.
Oh, it does hit.
It does.
Wow.
Yeah, the fire catches it just as it's forming and kind of splashes through to the statue behind it, giving it a sort of sinister glowing appearance for a moment.
Alright. I suppose that is my action.
Okay. Will that be the end of your turn then?
Yes.
I feel like Hansu literally just went.
I feel like
I think you
went too, because he dispelled the magic.
I think you fucked up. I think you mixed it with the shadows, cause
I think you did, because the shadow
might
hasn't
have.
moved in a hot minute.
Well, in that case, I'm going to take the Shadow's turn now.
No, sorry, I said it. Anything then.
Yeah. Whoops.
You get honesty points.
You do get honesty points.
Do I get another point of inspiration?
You get to not die today.
Okay.
I doubt that. I'll hold you up to that.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the Shadow is going to go ahead and strike out at Ruben.
Robin.
19 to hit.
Unfortunately, yeah. Is it halved?
It is necrotic damage, so I would assume not.
I'm gonna keep asking it till it does.
He's not that kind of rager.
Whew. 19 points of necrotic damage.
Cool.
And I need you to roll a d4 for me.
Okay, cool. Cool. 2.
Go ahead and reduce Ruben's strength score by 2.
Oh. Alex is gonna fucking kill me. Alex is gonna fucking kill me.
As the shadow reaches into you, Ruben, and you're unable to escape, it kind of wraps a somewhat fluid hand around you, and you feel the strength begin to drain from your limbs before you sever the connection. You feel significantly weaker than you did before.
This isn't permanent, Alan, right? Alex will kill me if you
I'm
Oh,
just
yo,
gonna
go
say
ahead.
you shouldn't do permanent damage to a player that doesn't have it, or to a character that doesn't have its player.
Poyo, go ahead and roll a death save.
Just saying.
You do it.
Okay. Okay.
I really liked the way I did death saves with that one shot that we did. Where whenever I'd roll a death save, I would like message the player and it'd be like a random flashback of their like backstory.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because they see their life flash before their eyes.
That would be pretty cool.
I think it's fun.
If I got a nickel every time I went down in this dungeon alone, man.
You probably have $1.
If you had a nickel
you
for
said
every
nickel, not a quarter.
hey, if you had a nickel for every time you went down in one of my campaigns, you'd be able to afford another healing potion.
Did you mark it, Alan?
On Crimchaw's turn, it's going to go
Keep
there.
me in suspense, huh?
He's going to cast Firebolt on the same one that you hit, Eterna.
I think it's funny that it looks like Crimshaw's holding a torch.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
Because he keeps using Fireball.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Because he's...
Fire things.
It's because, like, he's only got 1 second level spell slot left, and Chromatic Orb isn't really that much more damage than Firebolt is. Like, it's a little bit more, but it's not... I don't know.
Yeah, I only have 3 spell slots total, and I'm just kind of like, man.
That'll go ahead and hit for 6 fire damage. And that'll be his turn. Jin, you're up.
Jin,
and you
I'm
are,
sad.
in fact, also up.
Guys,
I'm
up.
so sad. I'm so sad right now.
Why are you sad?
Because I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Fuck.
I can almost make it to you, and without using a bonus action. Jesus. God. Oh yeah, I don't even have a healing potion on me. Someone used that.
Oh yeah, it
if
was
Jen
probably on
runs
me.
by me,
Oh wait, I do have
could
one.
I use my reaction?
Wait, you do
to
have
hand
one?
him a
I
healing
do have
potion?
one because I was stingy and didn't use it on someone last time.
Hey,
Oh,
that
yeah.
person was me!
Hey! I'll save my consumable items for when I get in an emergency. Gets into emergency. But what if there's a bigger emergency?
That's literally how I play every single character.
Literally the same person too! It's literally the same person! What is wrong with me?
Because
Fuck
you're
me,
in a more
man.
dire situation now than you were before.
That's true. It is Alabaster's turn next.
So, I'm just gonna... I have 40 feet of movement because shifting.
You see, there keep being necrotic monsters, and I can't fight necrotic monsters effectively.
Alright, I'm just gonna use bonus action dash and just get over to him.
Okay. That'll definitely do it.
And then I'll just action give him my greater healing potion.
Give him.
Alrighty.
Give him the thingo.
Go ahead. Pour it down his gullet. Roll the healing.
44 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
I thought you said 40d4 and I was like, yeah, sure, let's go with that.
By the way, where did y'all get greater restoration?
Oh.
Oh wait, you bought it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
about
okay.
my luck right now.
Game said get fucked.
What would be your
really-
luck? This is my luck, bro. Step off.
You're the one who's reviving me.
Rolling 4 ones on 4d4 plus 4 for a clutch healing potion.
You know, I just realized you could have rolled for that in physically, Jordan.
Yeah, you could have.
I really don't feel bothered today, man.
Man, you feel
Are you
tired
hot?
at all today.
Hey, look, you're
Oh.
alive.
I'm up.
It is now Alabaster's turn.
Wait, does Dragon Mental go down when I go down? So
I'm not sure. Let me check. That's a good
Because you
question.
didn't. I don't think you specified. Because I
Over
reread it.
subclasses.
Because the thing I put in roll 20 doesn't seem to have
I'd
it.
say different things.
It does just say
Down to
for 1
dead.
minute. Yeah, it just says for 1 minute. So the way it's written, you would you'd still have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, on Alabaster's turn, he kind of descends a little bit from the ceiling. Just enough to be able to reach out. Which, Shalex, you were holding an action to attack him when he did.
I did.
So you can go ahead and take that attack now.
Chalex, why are you still so low? I thought you
Because
took the
Shalex
healing
did
potion.
not take the healing potion.
Aren't you at,
Instead,
like, one
readying
hit point?
a shot for this particular moment.
You know what? I respect that.
I'm gonna hit Planar Warrior, but this is just the.
Yeah, that's the Zephyr Strike.
Alright.
Can I just like dodge?
Miss.
You, Turna, put your character back where it was.
Dodge.
I miss.
Yeah, with a 7, you...
Wait. I'm using my.
Wait, didn't
point-
you get inspiration?
You're gonna use your
Yeah,
point
I
of
thought if you're ready
inspiration?
to shot.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll another d20 then.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh shit.
That's a lot more damage.
It's
And
the
that-
same damage.
Yeah, it's the same damage.
I know.
But it actually
And
hits,
only 7 of that is force damage, right? The rest is piercing?
You mean 17?
Yeah, with
Because the sharpshooter is the same as the regular arrow, and planar warrior is what turns everything to force. So I think only the d8 is force damage from Zephyr Strike. Because you can't use planar warrior. Right?
I can use Favor Flow though.
Do you want to go ahead and add that on or not?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And is that also piercing damage
That
then?
is force. That is force.
That is force. So the total force is 7 and 3 is 10. And then
The rest is
20 so that's a total of 20 points of damage with his resistance to piercing damage.
cool.
So Poyo and Jin, both on the brink of death, barely holding each other, just used up a healing potion. You look up and you see Alabaster descending from the ceiling. Lightning's crackling between his fingertips. And suddenly, an arrow appears in his hand. You watch the lightning suddenly spark and then go out. His hand begins to dissolve. And as the rest of his body begins to fall apart, he simply whispers, "I'm free," before disappearing.
Yeah, I can't spare the dying.
Unfortunately, that takes an action, but I respect the sentiment.
I would like to point something out, though, is that also only works on living creatures.
Listen,
With
it's
Alabaster
fine.
the Ancient gone, you see the specters and the shadow in the room stop working towards fighting you and look around confused before
You're
phasing
fucking.
back off into the walls.
Your bitch is gone. Go shoot.
Jin, where the ectoplasm that was leaking from Alabaster, the last drop of it falls, you see a book encased in the substance fall to the ground with it.
Lost loot.
Ew. Ew. Alphabet poop.
I opened a book.
I hunch over and try to look at the book.
It's bound in a strange leathery material. It's not leather, but it is similar. And you
It's
can
Giorno.
and you can see the name Alabaster Jordavain impressed into the material. But the phrase the ancient hovers over the Alabaster's last name in a sparkling dark green text, trying to supposedly obscure it, but you're able to see through the illusion. Most of the pages of the journal are torn, damaged with water or fire, or the ink is smudged, but a part of one of the pages is legible. Esser Alwyn sees a seed of darkness in you, one that before your teaching can continue. What a load of rot. I'll find a new teacher, one much more powerful than them, and I'll live forever. I'll haunt their halls as a geist. I need only contact the Demkus, master of undeath. He'll give that I seek. I think I'll enslave that professor. Kill him, raise him, bind him to my whims. He'll make a fantastic servant. He's smart enough. Enjoy the irony of the situation. Not long now, old friend. The bottom half of that page is torn off, as are a number of pages behind it. And the last page the ink seems much more recent. I have forgotten the days. I have forgotten the weeks. It has been centuries since anything interesting has happened in this forgotten tomb of a city. I have forgotten the months. I have forgotten the years. I am blamed for the fall of this forgotten tomb of a city. I cannot allow them to think. I cannot allow them to breathe. When they think, they turn on me for allowing the fallen one, bringer of darkness, Draevok, to take this city. When they breathe, they curse my name. Alabaster the betrayer. I can have no response. The God Lich sent a gift today as thanks for my accidental aid in his conquest of the Isles. An oil to allow me to change my incorporeal form into one capable of death, to allow me to pass from this world and for the suffering to end. The oil can only be applied to me by someone who can touch me, who feels for me. My servants are useless. Their hands phase through my skin. The oil drips on the ground. The bones smile at me. They endure their suffering to enjoy mine. There is no one. And the rest of the page is filled with the phrase, I am alone, repeated over and over until it piles up upon itself in a meaningless scrawl.
I place my finger on the book very painfully and shit. You spelled alone wrong.
Boyo, give me the scroll.
What, the licensing? The licensing thing?
Yeah, I want to see what they think of this.
I hand him the scroll.
I'll open the scroll and shove the book and make it do the thing.
Eat it! Eat it!
I'm just gonna casually start heading back to Alwyn.
Okay.
We just
are you
killed that.
going to Are you going to repair Ursa on the way back, or?
Yeah, I'll fix her.
Just gather the parts and shit. Just bundle.
I mean,
up and just
honestly,
start
I
working.
could take an hour or whatever to heal her, or I could just take a long rest and have a new one. But I'll go ahead and fix her.
Okay.
You carrier.
And just go back.
Jin, you show Alabaster's journal to the scroll. The scroll is blank for other than the official information about your group for a few minutes before a simple reply comes through. Where did you find this?
You know,
Dead body.
I immediately grabbed the scroll from Jin's hands, and I just I quickly dot down. You keep asking that, you know. Very, very, very tiring.
Also, don't they know our location?
That only happens if the scroll doesn't move in a week.
So we just have to wait here for a week and they'll get their answer.
Yeah. Or, you could just tell them.
So,
I wrote P.S. We found it in the tomb. And I just look at Jin. How do I
What do they call this place?
How do I spell it?
Didn't he call
Zephyrium?
it the Eternal City? I don't think that means anything though. Oh, Zephyrion?
How do you
Zephyrion.
spell?
Zephyrion. I'll write
Fucking-
that down.
Yeah.
there's
The reply comes back. That city was rather famous in terms of how much information we've recovered about it. This is a fascinating insight into how the city fell. We're willing to pay 3,000 gold pieces for this.
Let's go.
say 3-5.
You can walk over here and you could.
I take the scroll back
Fine.
again, and I jot down. What was the city famous for?
From what we can tell, the city of Zephyrion was the largest of the cities that the ancient core had created. It was also the home of the prime dragon Rydathir before the events of the Behir Wars. I shouldn't say the home. I should say a home.
Well, that's not what they said.
No, I will change. I will rewrite history to make it so that that is exactly what they said.
No, they fucking they just magically.
Yeah, magically
cuts it
like
out.
strike through. You get the Discord message says edited.
So, this thing says that there was a thing to make incorporeal forms or specters die?
Didn't it say that the Lich gave that to him though?
Yes. But if this can make undead die, especially those of the spiritual nature, wouldn't this be a very valuable item? We should look for it.
Well, it's a good thing we're not done here.
Though, I would like to take a nap.
I second that notion.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
I start closing the doors and making preparations to make sure that we're all safe in here.
Where did Eterno go?
Turner went back to
No, I'm asking in character.
Okay.
She'll be okay. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't trust that. Elvin.
Evelyn.
Yeah, it's almost like he's trying to kill us.
Alvin. Well, he did almost kill me.
Why? What you do?
To be fair, I did try to take his staff, but to be fair, I didn't know he was still using it. Ow.
That was rude of you. He was just sleeping.
I said I was sorry. He didn't have to fucking suffocate me in his fucking dark juice. His dark cloud.
Did you learn your lesson?
No.
Okay, then I think he did have to do that.
For the record, if anyone wants to reread what the journal said, I do have it written down there.
Is this a door to somewhere?
That
Alan?
spell that he cast, is that only a wizard spell?
Sickening Radiance?
No.
No, I think Warlock also gets six. No, wait. That's
No,
an
the
invocation,
one-
maybe.
The one that our frenemy cast, the darkness.
No, the
Hunger of
stuff?
Hadar? Yeah, that's Warlock exclusive.
Yeah.
I should change my spells to whatever.
So yeah, Jin, as you begin kind of looking around the throne, and as you're reading through the book, you do kind of notice there's a slight gap in the stone face behind where the throne was, and just riding an instinct, you kind of slot the journal into that gap, and it twists and acts as a key, and that set of stairs that you guys can see on the map descends into a small cellar.
I can get the book back though.
Yeah,
It's
you
still
can.
open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inside the cellar, the walls are lined with shelves, but there's nothing on them. There's a small pedestal in the center and a sort of box that seems to be made out of onyx and obsidian, kind of with like rivulets of platinum kind of holding the gems together. The box is open and there is a small vial of a kind of translucent gray liquid resting in a velvet pouch inside this box.
How big is the box?
Box is only maybe foot and a half by like 6 inches, and even with the domed hemispherical lid, it's still only maybe about a foot tall. It's a fairly small treasure chest.
Yeah, I'll take the vial inside. Why not?
Okay. Are you going to take the box or leave it?
What'd you say the box was? Like it had like gems on it or something?
Yeah, the box is entirely made of onyx and obsidian pieces uncut with like rivulets of platinum metal kind of holding it together.
If Jen
and a
doesn't take
platinum
it, I'm just gonna
frame.
take it.
I was gonna take it.
Yeah. You can add the onyx chest and Alabaster's oil to your inventory.
I've been wanting to call him Alabaster this entire time.
Alabaster.
Alagaster Blaster from Sans Undertale.
Alright, we're done.
You're right, we are
Cut it
done.
off.
Go.
Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed the content you saw today, what the fuck is wrong with you?